Hey everyone, and welcome back to everyone's eyeballs, right up close. Welcome back to Botched Rules. We are one. Thank you all for being here. I don't even know what we had. What happened this week? We had a fantastic, wonderful Fire Dome episode where Chips Voltato went. He hasn't lost a match in 3, and if he goes any higher, he can't really count that high.
It was not as creamy as advertised.
Oh, it was not nearly as creamy, but it was fun.
Zero cream.
No cream at all.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, it was a 0 on the creaminess scale. We want to thank everyone for hanging out. We had Red Phoenix. Who else? We had Leonard and Jake and Braylin. Braylin will join us shortly. She is on her way home from family issue. She had to do something with family. Yeah. But she will be here soon, hopefully. What else do we have? This week?
On the Fire Dome, we got to see Darkest Timeline, Leonard.
Mm-hmm.
The darkest timeline.
No friends, Leonard.
It was evil, no friends, Leonard.
It was lonely Leonard. It was all just an outcry for friends.
Mad Max Leonard.
Which, fun fact, don't piss off Leonard.
Hold you still, make you starve, and then just smack you with a frying pan all day long. One thing I could have done was reinitiate the starvation in the middle of all that.
That would have been...
Because disadvantage.
That would have been just as cheesy as how I won.
Yeah.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Just stay still while I punch you in the face.
I'll get revenge one of these days.
Thank you, Tasha, for all your silly antics.
Thank you for your OP-ness.
Yes. So this episode, after the break, we will be giving away a dice tower. We will be announcing who is picking Braylin's hair color. We won't find out that hair color yet, but we will be announcing who's picking Braylin's hair color. What else do we have going on?
I think it was those two, because I mean Kevin already ate his banana.
I mean, if we get 5 more subs, Kevin will eat another banana.
Yes, that is true.
There's always more banana.
He's like 39,999 away from radiation poisoning, so
we're okay.
We're safe.
You know, we're within safe parameters so far.
And you can always just take an iodine pill along the way. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
If we have we have an influx where we will be eating. Well, he would have to eat 40,000 bananas. We'll definitely have to put a cap on that. But until then, I think we're safe.
In case of fallout, do not use conditioner.
Yes.
Just saying.
That is true. Find some nucleotides to your hair.
And just imagine Kevin having to go to like his local like farmer's market or grocery store and be like, I need all of your bananas, please.
I know what I'm about, son.
What do you need? Bananas. Lots of bananas.
Single one.
On the little conveyor belt at checkout is just bananas.
Bananas. Just a shopping cart full of them.
I'm going to be that one guy in the math problems.
I have a monkey emergency.
You have 40,000 bananas, and it costs 8 cents a banana.
Kevin has 40,000 bananas.
Oh, that's my job all day long. My kids will cry about that.
He's also in the like 20 items or less lane because he's like, what? It's just one item, a banana.
Technically, that is a very, very confusing sign.
That's a good point.
It's like,
I've got like a really big bag of them.
They should just have them like potato bags where they're sold by the pound.
It's a great idea, actually.
Bananas aren't even that expensive, so like the bill isn't even that crazy.
Yep.
Walk out like 7 shopping carts of bananas. It's like, how much was it? $6.
I mean, I've heard the catchphrase "bag of things," bag of dicks. Let's call it what it is. You can have a bag of bananas.
That's...
Some old lady comes up like, what are you doing with all these bananas?
My potato.
Entertaining the people.
Feeding the gorillas.
See these guns? It's power.
It's Bauer.
Potassium field, baby.
Got a chess match in a minute.
So
My synapses are firing.
oh man. Let's see here.
What do we got?
What else do we have for announcements? Oh, we have to pick a question of the day.
Question of the day. If Kevin had 40,000 bananas and ate $20 worth of bananas, how many bananas would he have left?
Oh. Let's not hurt their brains.
Yeah.
How about we just do least favorite monster?
Okay, that's a good one.
Least favorite D&D monster.
And why?
Yeah.
Tullen.
Which one do you hate the most? Listen, that's just because I'm awesome. And you're jealous. You can't turn into a cool bear. I
I
understand.
hate intellective hours because sometimes I just want to punch things really hard.
Sometimes I don't want my brain to be replaced. Alright?
There's
Personal
a new mushroom monster in Wild Beyond the Witchlight that sings at a very high pitch, and that's how it communicates.
That just sounds awful.
That sounds like fun to RP.
Oh god.
You will not run into that monster on this particular stream.
We're gonna go back to the we're going back to the Myconids, baby.
We're looking for this very particular myconid that sings.
We're looking for the singing Myconid.
The singing
The only
shroom.
way.
So, what else do we have going on?
Usual stuff. Join the Discord. Follow the Instagram.
Don't forget, next Sunday we will be announcing the winner who gets to take part in Mickey's wonderful one-shot. And they will get a copy of Tailspire as well.
So,
Oh.
still got time to get your subs in. We're doing that drawing next Sunday. So next Sunday we'll draw the names, see who gets to participate in the one shot, and everybody who participates gets a copy of Tailspire, and the entire one shot will take place in Tailspire.
Yes. Woo! So get your sub in for that. It's always a good time, always epic. This time it will be in Tailspire, so it will be even better.
Yeah.
Well, let's not hype it up too much. Like
The best.
No, too late. Yeah, no, it's
Ever.
way
That's
too
up
late.
there.
It better be good.
the two Jake ones were really good. So my name's not Jake. I'm not on like a Jake level.
No. Maybe one day.
Who does the month
gonna-
after that?
I'm already starting to plan out what my one shot will be like months from now.
That's Kevin, right?
I think it's Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin's after.
Are you November?
It might be, yeah. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
have to
he's
check this out.
November.
I could look on the calendar, but it's way over there.
No sense in going way over there.
No. I mean, the chair has wheels. I guess I could just...
Wheels on the chair go round and round.
Kevin,
round
and then Kevin is November, and Alejandra is December.
Oh yeah.
Yes, so, yeah. I can't wait to see. I think Kevin's just going to be like the hunt for the bananas. Claim all the bananas in the realm.
Oh well, I have a great concept. I just need to check my school schedule because I think my classes might run until 6.
Ooh. Well, we start at 7, so you're good.
Oh. Good point.
We can make it work.
Yeah, we'll make it
fast
work.
work. I'll just pretend I'm you. I get you.
So,
We can switch up the day or time.
Find a banana
too.
slug in a pile of
we'll
bananas.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I
God,
would
banana
love that.
slugs.
Thank
Mwah.
you. Banana slugs.
Yeah. Look at them. They're, what is that? UC Santa Barbara's mascot? Santa Barbara, Santa Clarita. I'm not kidding.
Oh, that's like minor league baseball teams all have like really weird mascots and stuff, names and stuff.
What are you gonna do? It's minor league baseball. Nobody really controls
spice it
that.
up.
So I think that's all the announcements. Who is reading our recap?
Hey, and there's
Hey, Braylon showed up.
Hey.
Welcome.
But I'm just I'm feeling a little famished, so I'm gonna have tiny snack if you don't mind.
Ooh. Not in one bite.
Party
Not in
wall.
one bite.
Yeah, that's behind a paywall.
Party awaits. Join Cypher in a delivery errand for an old acquaintance. Fortunately, the handoff went without a hitch, and the party continued to the Wizard's Tower. The party waits with Felix for the Crown's Guard to arrive, but no guards arrive. In the dark of night, the party notices a wagon of armored individuals, and with the symbol of Pelor emblazoned on their cloaks.
The best part about that is the dramatic pauses at random moments, not like for periods or commas.
Just suddenly banana bite.
Really adds to the tension.
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
I try my
I'm gonna give most of the credit to the banana on that one. Because without that banana, Kevin could not do what he does.
You know what? Kevin did way better talking while eating a banana than I did while trying to eat that meat stick. Like talking while eating a meat stick, just
The difficulty level on that is much higher than you would expect.
You just gotta
much
gnaw.
chewier.
yeah.
you sure
That tallow.
He was like,
Should I?
I was like, whoa.
Gotta snap it.
Yeah, you snap into a meat stick. Not sponsored.
Sponsored by
into it.
meat sticks.
Snap into a generic meat stick.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
They do exist. They do exist.
Sponsored by meat. It's food.
So.
Now we need a new commercial for meat.
The other.
Get on it, Cypher.
Oh, God,
Listen,
no,
I will
please.
run meat commercials if that's what y'all want.
I will not allow that, actually.
Are your protein levels low?
I mean, we already have the meat bites as like
They're
one item.
non-vegan alternative.
So, when last we left off, everyone was just about to decide their sleeping order, I believe.
Yep. I'm going to be staying up a bit, so I'll take last watch. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be at this.
I'm on the roof.
As I'm guessing fitting scales to some chainmail type thing.
Working hard on the armor.
Working on it. Yeah.
Do we want to do like reverse of what we normally do and have Alejandro take first 4 hours?
I'd rather take the last 4.
Just because Leonard's going to be awake.
Oh, well, if Leonard's,
Yeah, but he's busy like working, so he can't look and work.
Well, we're in a city. We're in a tower. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I'd like
Famous
to
last
keep...
words of an adventurer.
Now we're gonna die. Thank you.
5
Look, we want to-
T-Rex appear in the room.
Oh god, oh fuck.
I don't think we need a
Get
T-Rex.
there. I think we do, actually. For me.
I'm just saying I don't think it would need to be a T-Rex.
It won't be. It'll be 5 T-Rex.
We could just, bar the door downstairs.
Oh no, I'm not worried about them coming here. They don't like even know we're here. I'm saying like if they're trying to follow Kosto or something, and we want to go and sabotage their ship. Or if they do start walking over here, then we see them come. Like we have a heads up, like hey, and it's not just them knocking on the door.
They wouldn't even know to come here.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do know to come here somehow. Maybe the orb has like GPS on it or something.
Well, could you explain GPS, Kias?
Is that? I think I've heard of global positioning scrying before.
Yeah. Global positioning scrying.
That's a great
What are you talking
answer.
about? The Earth is flat.
You know that to be false.
I believe like a great wizard named like Garmin made it.
Tom Tom. His name was Garmin Tom Tom.
Garmin Tom Tom.
Why is it wizards always have these quirky names?
Yeah, exactly.
No offense, Felix.
Right, none taken.
What is your last name, by the way?
I gave you his last name once. Now I gotta look it back up.
Just Felix, like
Just
like
Felix.
Madonna.
Felix. I come from a long line of Felixes.
Hmm.
We had a Felix every time.
I really feel like I should have remembered that.
Important.
Stormhammer.
Oh, that is cool.
Felix Stormhammer.
Wait, do you actually have a hammer that produces storms?
Well, when I first found out about my abilities, I threw a hammer to me brother and accidentally electrocuted him in the process. So,
Whoops.
Happens to the best of us. Okay, so like I'll take first watch, I guess.
Sure.
Should
Keep
I-
me
should I-
company.
Message Talon.
Oh, is he?
Top of the tower, hair flowing in the wind.
That ought to be a good idea.
aren't you like
Yeah.
No, you're just regular Tullen.
I'm just telling.
Hey, regular Talon, we are all about to go to sleep now, and I am going to take the first watch if that is okay with you. If you would like to pass out in a pile of sticks or something.
Oh, did you see a pile of sticks?
Yeah, I mean, whatever you like to sleep in.
Oh, okay. I'll take last watch as usual.
Okay. P.S. Kosto is fat.
That was rude.
Hey.
I just take off my backpack, put down the bedroll, like just take another peek over the wall. And...
I mean, you're on the roof. There's really not a wall to peek over.
Oh, it's just flat? Is it just flat? Or is it not? Doesn't have like the battlements of a normal?
No, it's
Tower.
you think like pointed
flat.
roof, and then it comes down and out.
Oh,
It almost looks like a lightning rod right up the center. It's got like a big
sweet.
metal. Yeah, and then it's like comes down like a, and it's like circular, so it comes down.
I'm still sleeping there.
It's got enough flat area that you can like
Yeah,
He's totally gonna roll right off.
It's fine. It's whatever.
roll a
How tall is this
D100.
tower? How tall is the tower?
40 feet ish.
No, I'll get hurt a lot.
While falling, he like reaction turns into a bear.
I don't need all my bones.
This would be better.
Just switch
all of
back a
them.
couple times to heal. Zip, 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 zip.
I don't know how to fly yet. Whatever. Yeah, I
You
just
zip,
sleep.
turn to a really fat animal and bounce to doom.
I don't think that's how that works. More be like a.
This is a cartoon, right?
So Tullen is going to sleep on the roof. Kias, you're taking first watch, and Leonard is working. What about you, Cypher and Alejandra?
I feel like I was still outside.
I think you were down and outside,
I'm pretty
No, I
sure I
thought-
was still outside.
right in the Tullen
No.
impact
We,
zone.
we messaged you to get you to come in, and that's how we told you that the.
Yeah, but then I
Crown's
got
coming in.
proposed to, and I went back outside.
No. This was after. This was post.
Oh,
proposal.
okay.
You went outside because you got proposed to, and then
How
it
we
was like,
organize all
oh
of our
hey,
post and pre.
So sorry, didn't think that through.
There it is.
If yeah, I'm gonna trance. I can't function right now. I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
yeah,
I got proposed to today, and like I bought you guys presents, and then we got in a fight. Like I got in arguments, and then I got proposed to, and it's just it's been like a week's worth of events in one day. I'm just gonna trance for a little bit.
But we love you.
Do you get to like pick what you dream about when you trance? Is it like
I mean, I don't really know what dreams for other people are. I run myself through rigorous mental exercises to see what I could possibly have done differently. It's honestly quite emotionally painful sometimes.
yeah, that just sounds like anxiety. You're just describing anxiety.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that elves have a lot of anxiety. It's probably a thing. If anxiety was canon in this world.
Well, anxiety is very canon.
Anxiety.
Dragons flying out of the sky, ripping out your roof.
Can you
mad
imagine the
wizards,
anxiety of
necromancers.
living in that world? Is this guy gonna burn my house down or just walk by? What about this guy?
I wonder if a purple worm will come out of the ground today.
New campaign idea. We invented Zoloff.
I don't think Kias would like Zoloft.
Oh no, yeah. He would be the guy that's like prescribed Zoloff but doesn't take it. It's like I don't like how it makes me feel.
On the inside.
I like to be crazy and sleep naked.
What?
And then he likes to RP in Dungeons and Dragons.
That's true. On top of that. So, what are you doing, Cypher?
I'm gonna I get ready to go into my sleeping position, but
Okay.
with the events that are happening, I'm going to kind of like sit with my back against the door, and that's
Okay.
where I'll sleep.
You're downstairs, away from the group.
Upstairs,
Upstairs, okay.
because there's no door there, right?
To downstairs, no, it's like a stairway that just kind of winds down, and then there's like a landing room where the door to the tower is.
Oh, I'll see. Then I will kind of like sleep across the little door frame,
Okay,
blocking the way.
okay. So, Leonard, you are working very hard. You have 2 more skill checks before this is over, so make one of them now.
Oh, let me tell you how to do that.
Please do.
Sleight of
point that
hand with advantage.
And a D4.
Plus D4. Let's see here. 16 plus 4. 20.
Okay. So you're making good progress, keeping right on going. Make a perception check then, Kias.
Yes, I will see things. Oh, whew, I thought that was a 1. 12. Not much better, but
Slightly better. 11 points better to be exact. So, looking out the window, slightly distracted because you have to tell Leonard what to do.
yeah. It's hard being like the boss, you know.
Looking out the window, you see the nightlife here is, especially with you guys going to bed much earlier than you have, the last night. You can see the people beginning to shut businesses down, closing the last of the businesses that were open, looking around. People milling around in the streets, gathering into groups and heading in different directions. But you don't notice anything of particular interest or note, just the typical night gathering of people.
Do I see the sisters? I'm just kidding.
Dude. Now it's just getting creepy.
Not yet. So, is there anything you'd like to do with the time that you are on watch?
No, not in this tower.
Okay.
This is not a Kia's place.
Not the key has place.
Yeah, there's like books and work.
All right, so your watch passes uneventfully. Who are you waking to take your place?
I'm waking up Cypher. Sorry, Lender, I am going to go to sleep now. I can't tell you what to do anymore.
No problem. Thank you so much
Yeah, I know. I'm very.
for the micromanaging.
Yeah, I got you. I know that's really helpful.
So helpful.
Before getting naked, I will wake up Cypher.
Okay.
Thank you.
This is a very small tower that you're going to be sleeping in very close proximity to people.
Can I go like up a level and sleep?
There is yes, you can go up in the teleportation circle.
Yeah, I'll sleep. I'll sleep in the teleport. I feel like that room probably has like a better vibe.
You just wake up in a totally different place.
Some other plane.
It's not a bad vibe up there. It's kind of darker lit.
Yeah.
Small, like the windows are closed and it's much darker, especially now. But it's a good sleeping, big circular sleeping room.
Yeah. I'd like to get naked and just like stand in the center of the teleportation circle and just like stretch out real big,
Like,
you know.
like before bed yoga.
Yeah. Just like, you know, stretch before getting in bed.
Okay.
This is good vibe. I feel very, very at peace.
Okay.
And then, you know, crash for the evening.
All right. Cypher, you are awoken to Kias, waking you, and heading upstairs into the teleportation room.
Okay, seeing that, heading upstairs to watch is probably not the best idea, so he will go, I suppose, down the stairs and out the front door.
Okay.
And he will.
There was a
watch
window,
something.
right?
There's a window on that floor that you could look from.
That's also true. I guess I should ask, the tower is on top of a hill, correct? Will I still be able to see the town, or?
If you go down, you wouldn't really get a good view of the town. It's like there's houses not super far away. Like you're talking like
Gotcha.
you have like probably 30 feet of yard, a small brick fence, and then the road. Like a small stone fence, and then the road. And then right on the other side is like a couple houses.
Okay, the window will do then.
Okay.
Perception.
Yep. Roll me your perception check.
That is a 15.
You notice about the same thing as Kias. Looking out, you can see the vast majority of the town. At this point, you know, getting more into the night, you can see more revelry, more. The outside of some of the bars are beginning to congregate large groups. The streets, the people in the street at this point are thinning out, and you see more of these large congregations of people. You still see smaller groups here and there, but it's kind of the regular movement of people has thinned out to these more celebratory. We got done for the day. Not necessarily celebratory, but these large gatherings of people.
Cool. Okay. With that information, I guess he has to go upstairs now to wake Tullen. So, try to do so as discreetly as possible.
Okay. Tullen is on the roof.
I don't know if I'll have to go past Keys or if I can just, like...
I mean, you could technically go up into the room with Kias and like bang on the old lady onto the ceiling. Bang, 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 bang.
By this point, Kias is in a bedroll. He doesn't just like
Sprawl out.
yeah.
You don't want to risk
around.
it.
There's been enough incidents, yeah. I'll just go straight up to the roof all the way.
Okay. Okay, so you find your way through a hatch in the teleportation room up onto the roof.
Tullen, it's your turn for watch.
I almost roll off the roof. Oh, what? Yeah. All right. Cool. Great. Get up, grab everything, drag it further up a bit.
It's a busy night, but it looks clear.
All right. I'll keep my halfling eyes open. I make binoculars and start looking out of the city.
Roll a perception check.
Wait. No, my enhance ability ran out, so I don't have advantage on this anymore. I do still have dark vision though. Let's see. Come on. Oh, 26.
Oh, dude.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Eagle-eyed.
So after Cypher heads down back into take his rest, you are standing, binoculars up, scouring the city. You see a large congregation of large congregations of people around the bars. You see one around the inn that you're staying at. You see another around the inn that the Justicars went into. Coming through this, you see two people dressed in armor, robes emblazoned with the symbol of Pelor come out and begin to head toward the docks.
Okay. I will keep an eye on them the best I can from this position.
Okay, well,
Just kind of tracking their movements.
you're up like 4 stories ish, so you have the best vantage in the city of seeing over everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not very hard to keep a good eye on where they go. You see them make their way through the city to the docks. They're not being discreet at all. They are garbed in armor and they are armed. Although they're not threatening in their mannerisms. You see them meet with a man dressed as a sailor. You see them from there. You can see they show him something and he nods and begins to point in the direction of the port. And they hand him something. From this distance, you can't make out that good detail. You see them hand him something, and then they turn and depart, heading back to the inn.
Got it. I note that down in my journal, and then I'll just go. Do I know where Alejandra is? I knew she was outside. Is she? I assume she's probably still there, so I'm just gonna, at the end of my watch, head down each
Okay.
level.
Well, no, she's inside the main chamber.
Yeah, okay, then I'll just head down there.
Okay.
I'd have to go there anyways to go outside.
Are you taking all your belongings?
Yeah, no, I keep my backpack on me.
Okay. So you head down, and is there anything else you'd like to do with your time for your watch before you wake Alejandra?
Let's see. What do I want to do? I think Tullen would. I think that's all he really wanted to do. He just wanted to keep an eye out on those people. So, other than just writing in his journal a little bit, I think he's just gonna go and wake up Alejandra.
Okay. Alejandra, you are awoken to Tullen.
Hi, good morning, or middle of the night for everyone else.
It's middle of the night for you guys, not really for
Yeah.
me.
Roof's really nice.
Hey, Colin, I have a question.
Okay.
I was thinking about this a lot while I was trancing, but you know how Perpetual had that amulet that hid him because the Justicars were scrying on him?
Yeah, I remember that.
You don't think the Justicars are here because they're scrying on something Kosto has, but
I have
he's
no
given
idea.
it to us, right?
It's they could. It's entirely possible. I actually just watched the what I assume to be the Justicars go out, talk with a sailor, give him something like they were doing a deal, and then he pointed to the docks, and then they parted and went back toward the tavern they're staying in.
Okay,
So it's entirely
sounds-
possible they could be going on a voyage, but
Yeah,
I
like
have no idea.
kind of looking for somebody who also just went on a voyage.
I'm not sure there's much we can do in this situation.
There's not. I just wanted to make sure
yeah.
that they weren't coming this way. Kosto is a big boy. He'll have to protect himself. He doesn't have me to stand in between him, but I more want to make sure they're not coming this way.
We may fuck up a lot of things, Oleandra, but we never leave witnesses.
That's also very true. That is.
I murder hobos.
God, that's unsettling, but it's very true and helpful.
You know,
all right,
I honestly thought that I could get over the whole having the Jaeger thing rubbed in my face yesterday, but thank you for putting that in it again. I appreciate it, Tellen.
We kill bad people. It's not an issue. We kill bad people. In mostly self-defense. Mostly. So the roof is really nice, though. So if you want to have a nice view. No, you're watching.
I don't want to get yelled at for abandoning you guys again, but thank you.
I was just on the roof. That's where I was watching.
Yeah, I guess Kosto's not here to yell at
Kosto's
any of
not
us,
here. No one's
so-
going to yell at you.
That's true. This is true. You better come back with a really, really good cannoli. I'm just saying.
Hey.
Okay, you go have a good sleep. Do you want my
Alright.
bedroll to like lay underneath so it's softer?
No, I'm good. I usually lay on like hard dirt, so this is pretty good.
Okay.
He curls up right in front of you.
Just
That's
drops
not a
where he
tripping-
is.
That's not a tripping hazard, not at all.
I just drop where I am. I'm hard to see. It's like dark, and I'm in a cloak that makes me blend in. Just a bump in the ground.
Why are you the way you are?
Huh? What?
Nah,
I'm trying to
nothing.
sleep.
You're adorable.
Okay,
Captain.
thank you.
He's
I
like
guess-
a cat that plops over wherever.
No,
Like, and I
I
stop here.
I literally picture like a puppy where it's like just finished playing, it's standing there and it's like, nope, there's no food in front of me.
Told
And then it
walks
just
in a
falls
circle
over.
and falls over.
Exactly. That's exactly how I picture Tellen.
Okay, where are you making your perception check from?
Probably, well, I think so before she heads over to the window, she's gonna make sure everybody's like sleeping okay. Nobody looks like they're having like a restless sleep. She feels lost because we usually sleep outside, so she can help make the ground comfy, and she can't do that. So she's like, I don't know what to do.
No,
then she
Leonard is still working though.
Oh, right. Leonard, shouldn't you be heading to sleep?
Yeah, no, I kind of want to finish this thing off.
Well,
We've
I'm
got
glad-
stuff going on soon, I think. Maybe with, knights showing up from Palor or Justicars or whatever.
But
I
how-
can make a sacrifice. One night's
but-
sleep. I've had all-nighters before.
Okay, but what if something bad happens and we don't have you because you're tired?
I'm all right. I'm just, I cast a good berries, and that's about it. So I'll be fine.
Okay, if you're sure. If at any
Thanks
point
for
you want
asking.
me to try and take over, let me know. But I'm gonna go make sure that just the Pelor Knights don't come this way.
Yeah. Just keep an eye out for them, and hopefully they don't come on by. That's about it.
How done does he look, Josh?
Like done with the armor?
Yeah, like does it look like they only have like an hour kind of thing?
Yeah, roughly. Oleandra, I do want to remind you, you still do need one more hour of trancing. Kia Cypher Tullen.
Oh, didn't I trance outside for an hour? I'm pretty sure that it was an hour. I
It
think we
wasn't
agreed
like
that
a
it had been.
full hour outside. I mean, you're talking like probably a half an hour from the time you got proposed to till they called you
Listen.
inside.
Well, I only need
You can
half an
afford-
hour
you
more
can
of
afford an
trancing.
Yeah, you only need yeah.
Hour. What could happen? What could possibly go wrong?
She'll just, yeah, that's fine. She can live with an extra half hour because when everybody wakes up, she'll just go trance. So
But he looks like he's closing in on the end.
you look like you're almost done. Do you think that I could go get just a little tiny bit more rest then,
Yeah,
and then
sure.
wake me up when you're done?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll wake you when I finish this thing off. It's not a problem.
Okay. If it's going to be more than about an hour, wake me up anyways. Okay.
Sure, no problem.
Okay.
Just to say, when you look at the work, It seems sized a little funny if Leonard's trying to wear it. That's it. It's just it looks a little tight for Leonard. Like it would be a baby tee on him.
Extra medium.
Why is it so small? Are you making this for Tullen?
Maybe.
Oh, you're such a sweet kid.
A baby tea.
On me it would be.
Sharing is caring, Leonard. One day we'll be able to teach Kias that, but for now, if only us understand.
Cares in his own way.
If only I. It's okay. Anyways, yeah, wake me up when you're finished it in about an hour, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Kia shares his mind and body with the world.
What about that mithril and stuff that you found?
It's
That's what I
on
thought.
it's on
That's what
Cypher.
I-
Hold on. Cypher's wearing it right
Or no,
now.
what's the ingot that you found that you didn't
Get
tell us
at
about?
it. The mithril one that is on
And
Cypher
And wasn't
right
there
now.
a gold one as well? I do believe there was a gold
I
one
mean,
as well.
There
Well,
was a
no
gold
one
and a
knows about
silver that you both.
He is to take a cut.
I'm allowed to make one joke.
Just saying.
He does share his body with the world. I will.
I'm
We
glad
have the
that you
yoga
made
clip
that
to prove it.
sacrifice. I didn't know. But yes, Alejandro's gonna go back in trance for approximately an hour until Leonard is able to wake her.
Okay. Leonard, make one more skill check.
Okie doke. Here we go. With advantage?
Yes.
All right. Please. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
23.
Beautiful way to
Very
end it
nice.
off.
Yes. So you finish working on this armor, stitching things together, getting scales in place, making sure everything's sized properly, and finish a. I will just read it off to you. If I can find it now.
You have built the plate armor of the cannoli.
Oh, that is a great name, but no. It is Red Dragon Scale Mail. Dragon Scale Mail is made of the scales of one kind of dragon, one color of dragon. Sometimes dragon cast off their scales and gift them to humanoids. Other times hunters carefully skin and preserve the hide of a dead dragon. In either case, dragon scale mail is highly valued. While wearing this armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. You have an advantage on saving throws against the frightful presence of and breath weapons of dragons, and you have resistance, in this case, to fire damage. This armor consists of a coat and leggings of leather covered with overlapping pieces of metal, much like the scales of, the metal is subbed for the dragon scales, much like the scales of a fish. It also includes gauntlets, so you can't wear a set of. You can still wear the gauntlets that you have like over top of it, but it has a set so it covers your hands as well. But that is the scale mail that you have.
Sweet.
Is Leonard making the fire resistance armor specifically because
Tullen's been cooked a few
burst
times.
into fire a couple times?
It goes off the color of the dragon. So this being red dragon,
Yeah.
it's fire. If it had been another yet white, it would be ice.
No, I'm asking specifically, did Leonard align the fact red might have resistance to fire just to be like, you know who bursts into flames a lot?
Alejandro would have
Tullen.
to ask Leonard that.
That's true.
He's getting a little crispy now.
So you finish.
I inscribe on there, I got your back, Leonard.
On the inside, in the
On the
tag
inside.
area.
Yeah.
So you've completed it. At the end, Felix looks over to you. Well, that went much better than expected. I'm are you guys good here? I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh, please do. Thank you so much for your help. Really appreciate it.
No issue at all. I'll see you in a little bit. And he
Sure thing.
he heads
Sleep well.
down and out of the tower.
Since I'm done, can I look out the window and see if anything crazy's gone on? Do I have enough time for that? Is what I mean.
Yeah. You
Okay.
have as much time as you want. Really.
Okay.
Roll a perception check.
Here we go. Wow, so binary. Rolled a nat 1. 6. I see darkness.
I mean, you still see outside, but you're exhausted. You do notice the streets have mostly cleared out, but other than that, you don't really get a good read on anything else.
I need to find a chamber pot. Those good berries.
Gotta find the outhouse.
Roll a constipation check.
That's my favorite skill.
Because he finished off 10 good berries last
That all tastes of like, and a whole wheel of cheese.
night.
I think it was a Tullinated wheel of cheese.
It was Tolan that
was
ate the
Tolan.
cheese, yeah.
I am only so large. It's basically like there's a
Tolan is
small,
now 2% cheese.
I have 2% cheese. That's very easy to do for me.
And I had fistfuls of moist popcorn, basically.
Not the moist popcorn again.
Okay, I'm done with my watch. I watched something, and then I'll head downstairs and poke at Alejandra. Okay, hour's up. Yeah, it's your turn. I'm gonna turn in, I suppose.
Okay, that sounds wonderful. I will try my best to let you get as much rest as possible.
Sure thing. Maybe no breakfast from me tomorrow. I'm gonna be kind of out of it.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Question.
Answer.
Can I minor this is gonna be a weird one, Josh. Can I minor illusion like a box around the window that I can stand in but make the room super dark so that way Leonard can sleep as long as possible? So like I can still look out the window, but like essentially like blinds that come like if this is my window come out a bit and then go around so that way it's like a big curtain and it's just no light comes through.
Is that
Do
something?
illusions stop light?
I don't
like-
think
like-
so.
I don't know if minor illusion can stop light. That's the thing, right? Like I don't think it's like actually in the spell. I don't know if anybody's used the spell to try and make it.
Never.
I don't know
Read
if
it real
anybody's
quick.
ever tried.
That's pretty interesting. I never thought of that one.
I
No.
mean, technically, to create an illusion, you would have to reflect light.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well,
The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. So
Then
it can't
no.
create light.
Guess not,
It
yeah.
can't create it, but can it stop it?
no.
Okay.
No, if it can't create it, then it can't stop it either.
Okay.
You have to think like,
That's pretty cool.
yeah, you can't. The light would still pass through. It was a great idea, but if it can't create light, then it. It's technically
like a hologram.
Darkness
Holograms
is like a
can't stop light.
sensory effect. Like, so you'd be blocking light so people couldn't see. So that's why I'm gonna say no.
Okay. That's fine. Can she? When the sun starts to rise, she will deal with it then, depending on how tired Leonard looks. But I will roll my first. She's gonna look out the window and she's going to roll her first perception check.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Whatever, it's the same modifier either way. 13.
You're seeing that most of the traffic on the streets is gone. You see a few pairs of Towns Guard kind of wandering around, patrolling. You see a few people on the docks, moving around, moving things, but other than that, most of the city is tucked into bed.
Okay. Does she see anything of the people wearing the symbols of Pelor? Can she
No.
do an investigation check out the window to look for that?
They're just not there to see.
What time approximately would it be, like, IRL?
Right now it is 7:02.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in the game, it would
Eastern
be
Standard.
like Eastern Standard Time. It would be probably 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay. She's got a long time to go.
Yeah.
Is the orb in here? That didn't get moved, right? Nobody touched
The
that?
orb is on a stand.
Okay. Is it doing wispy crap that it always does? The wispy clouds moving around inside of it?
Yeah, that's pretty constant. That never really goes away.
It's a lava lamp at this point.
It's a lava lamp. That's essentially what it is, just sitting there watching it. And she was told not to talk to it, so she will try her best to not talk to it on her own turn. Is there, like, can she look around to see if there's curtains or anything in here that she could possibly put? Would her bedroll fit up above the window to block out some light later on?
I'm sure you can find something to block out at least some
Okay.
of the light.
So for the next little while, she'll, like, try and find something to block out some light, just prepare it to put it up as the sun starts to rise. But before that, can I make another perception check?
Yeah, saying it would be like pushing into the 3:30 range. Yeah.
So is Alejandra going to be like one of those kids that's really bad at hide and seek and tries to just hide behind the curtains, but you see their feet at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I'm picturing. She just doesn't want Leonard to get woken up. Kia's is upstairs. I don't know where Cypher. Talon passed out on her foot, so she's pretty much aware that there's nothing that could wake that man except himself. And I don't know what Cypher was doing, but I imagine that if Cypher sleeps the way he eats, he probably is not going to wake up very easily. It's mostly Leonard that she doesn't want to wake up. So she's just trying to prep it because tired people make bad mistakes, and we kind of need Leonard.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I guess she doesn't know where Kia's is. Oh, she doesn't know.
No, you don't see Kia's anywhere.
He's dead.
Where did he? She doesn't exactly want to waken. Waking people up sounds like a terrible idea. He's probably fine. His bedroll isn't down here set up anywhere, right? Like, it's not empty.
No.
He's probably fine. It's probably fine. Somebody would have told me if he went missing randomly. Leonard would have said it. He's probably fine. Yeah, she'll block the window and block as much light as possible if she has to use her bedroll or whatever. But she'd like to still be able to, like, peek out the window to
Okay.
make sure that nobody's coming, make sure nobody's approaching the gate.
Okay. So looking out the window at this time, you see that the city, aside from a few pairs of townsguard patrolling around, isn't really doing much of anything. Most of the work, even at the docks, has begun to slow down. You see the occasional what looks like patrolman walking the long juts of wood out into the bay, but other than that, there's really nothing going on here.
Okay, well, seeing that, having it all set up there, she will go up to the roof once she has the light all blocked out, and that's where she will continue the rest of her watch.
Okay.
Just double checking. She walks past me. Yes, like
To get upstairs?
yeah, like does
No.
she see my body or not my body?
You're in
but,
your bedroll.
My bedroll. Like, does she see a lump of someone sleeping?
In the middle of a teleportation circle.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, see, that scares the shit out of me.
Yes, she sees a
Okay.
bedroll there,
Do I
followed
hear
by a
Kia's?
flash of blinding light.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Does he
God.
snore? Question.
no, Kia
Question.
does not snore.
Am I- Okay. Yeah, she'll be like, oh, that's where he went. Okay. And then she'll just
Roll me a luck check to see if Kia is staying in his sleeping bag.
Luck check.
No, I'm joking.
okay. I was like, hang on a second, back up.
So you continue your watch in the main room where the light is where you put the curtains.
No, she's going up to the roof. Once she
Okay.
puts the curtains up, she goes up to the roof to continue her watch up
Okay.
there.
Okay. Yeah, you sit there a while. You see the sun come up. You also see the lights around the city begin to turn on. As you can just begin to see some of the first sun rays before you can see the sun over the horizon. You see the first part of the city to kind of come to life is the docks. You see a few boats head out with nets, smaller. You also see a few larger ships pulling in, and you can see people begin to offload cargo, goods, some fish. You do see a large whale being processed on one of the ships.
Okay. There's still no sign of the Peller people.
Nope.
Well, that's terrifying and good at the same time, I guess. Is there like a boat emblazoned? Like, is there like. Yeah, she wouldn't know that. Is there like a boat emblazoned with the symbol of Peller anywhere that looks like it might be meeting these people?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay. She will sit there, watching very carefully to make sure they're not leaving, like they're not going to the docks and then like leaving the same way Kosto and Perpetual went.
Okay.
Also making sure nobody's approaching the tower that she doesn't know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You continue. You see the sunrise. When the sun crests that over the ocean, that's when you begin to see the first real signs of life from the city. You can see people heading out of their homes, heading into businesses, into workplaces. You can see some people sweeping. You can see just the whole city kind of comes to life at that point.
As people start to wake up, she'll like try and mark because she's already been out in the town with like yesterday morning. She'll try and mark if there's like any noticeable differences, if there's like I don't really know how to explain it, like a different ambiance to the air kind of thing. Like with this, if these are Justicars, I would imagine that the town might be a little bit more protective of what's going on. Like no hooligans out, no girls sneaking in past their bedtime to see their dad kind of thing.
You don't notice. No, you don't see anything particular. Yeah, you don't
Want me
really
to make
see.
one more perception roll?
Not really. Yeah, you don't really notice anything in particular.
Okay. So as the sun rises and people start like moving around more in the town, before she goes down into the room, she will check to see if she hears Kia's up and around and moving.
Nope.
Cool. She is going to walk back down to the other room then.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, she'll walk back down there, see if anybody's awake down there yet. Make sure, hopefully, because how long? Leonard's probably not even halfway through what would be a rest for him.
Just about 5 hours.
Okay.
He would have slept.
So yeah, she's gonna head back down, and then she's going to try and figure out if she can cook anything without stealing too much from Felix.
There's no cookware.
There's nothing here, hey?
No.
Would I be awake by now?
I mean, 8 hours has passed, so the full rest time would have. Like, if you would wake up on your own, then yes, but otherwise.
Yeah, I'd probably just be awake then, I guess.
It's going to be dark. She's going to have put as much effort as she could into making sure it is dark in there.
Make make a sleight of hand check to see how well this came together.
Okay.
Roll for curtains.
Yes.
7.
I mean, it's
She tried her
darker,
best.
but there's still some light here and there poking through. You could definitely sleep in here, but it's not like pitch black.
Yeah, she tried her best.
Yeah, as the morning climbs on, you don't really hear anything. An hour passes. Leonard would be like 2 hours out. Kias, are you waking up on your own, or are you waiting for someone to wake you?
I would wait for someone to wake me or the smell of something delicious cooking.
You have neither of those.
I will get up.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I was going to get up and cast Goodberry and make blueberry muffin goodberries.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. But unfortunately, Kias wouldn't smell those.
Yeah.
I mean, if I...
Kias, roll me a d20. Just a straight d20.
That's a terrifying thing to hear.
Ooh.
I
9.
Okay.
really hope.
Okay.
God,
let's
I
see
really
here.
hope something awful happens.
Oh,
Okay.
she's counter-rolling.
Yes, I am. As you, as the two of you that are awake, since nobody woke, Cypher, would you wake on your own?
Yeah, most likely. I was gonna say, like, he would wake up, see that the room's a lot darker than it was when, like, he last remembered. So the first thing he'd do is, like, instinctively put his hand on his swords and just examine the area.
Looking around, you do see, like, Alejandro's bedroll and her cloak kind of just, like, hung up over the window haphazardly. It's still, like, light enough for you to see without dark vision. But it's, like, not full sun in the face into this window.
If I notice Cypher wake up, I will message him just to explain, like, Leonard stayed up really late. I'm just trying to make it so he can keep sleeping.
So the three of you that are awake, you hear a door open and close on the, like, from Felix's house. You also hear the door fly open, followed by stomps up the stairs. Before Kias, you also hear a large thump from upstairs. And Kias, you feel someone trip over your legs.
Oh, what the hell? This is not how you wake someone up.
I'm gonna start heading that way. It's weird.
I will message Kias and be like, okay, time to wakey, are you okay?
So before you have a chance to answer, you look up and you see a large, he's a human, very, makes Cypher look smaller. He's very buffed, gray hair pulled back into a ponytail, the sides of the head shaved, a beard coming down. Sorry, no one's usually sleeping here. Where's Felix?
Oh, wait, am I still in the dream?
Do you normally dream about armored men falling over you?
I mean, when they're as attractive as you, maybe.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Roll a
I'm
persuasion
almost
check.
imagining Chase as a Walmart greeter. This is him.
Good first impressions. Good first impressions.
Oh, not good. 11. That's not good for Kias.
Wow.
The one check, the one time that we needed this from you.
We are botched rolls.
I mean, he's also like naked and just woke up, so probably not the most persuasive person in the moment.
Luckily, the sleeping bag is still like
Yeah.
covering from the waist down. I'll find him on my own. Before he.
Wait, I didn't get your name, sexy man.
I haven't given it. He is in the same armor that you saw the Crown's Guard wearing.
Oh, now that I am waking up, I see you're a Crown's Guard. You are a very powerful, sexy man, then.
God.
And he just kind of like nods and just heads downstairs.
Bye, no name, sexy man. Alejandra, there is a sexy man coming down to you.
Alejandra immediately turns away from the door, thinking it's probably he is naked.
I was heading towards the stairs because I was
Alejandra immediately is like, yeah, that's something Kias would say about himself. And turns
Oh,
around.
yeah.
I'll go by the orb, hearing all the commotion.
Morning yoga.
Cypher and Tullen, all you see is Alejandra's face just go beet red and immediately turn away from the door.
Okay,
Kias will be like jumping up, getting dressed as quickly as possible to try to follow the sexy man.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Thank you. He's getting dressed to follow him.
I was not sure that he would get dressed to follow
I
him.
wasn't
I'm not
sure
gonna lie.
either.
Yeah, no.
I don't know, like the naked thing is just how he sleeps. That's just, it's not like a sexual thing.
I didn't say it was.
Yeah,
Just said that
mention that.
when you wake up quickly, sometimes you don't.
yeah. Kias recognizes social norms somewhat.
Doesn't necessarily adhere to them completely, but
Yeah.
You're right.
so as this is happening, you hear Felix running very quickly up the stairs. Did anything happen upstairs?
There was a loud sound.
Oh, right, he's here already.
Oh, okay.
What?
Ooh.
Who's here?
You'll meet him in a minute. I need you, just you all stay right here. We'll be right back.
Just so you know, Kias is up there and he said there's a sexy man coming downstairs. Have fun.
Oh,
What he said to me, I thought he was talking about himself, but if somebody's here,
okay.
Oh dear. Anyone want muffins? Well, they're not muffins, they're berries. But, hey.
So you see this imposing, very imposing figure in Crown's Guard armor, hair pulled back, beard, come down through, and you see him and Felix make eye contact with each other, and then Felix kind of waves his hand and they head down and out of the tower.
Oh man, I really want to spy on him. Oh, it's not a good idea, because then the Felix will be mad at me, and he's definitely gonna know that he's an archmage.
yeah, listen, this is like the one time you're probably ever going to hear me say this, but I think using detect thoughts to spy is a bad idea this time.
Yeah, you usually do that every time.
I know. Hey, I think it's very obvious, and I don't have to say this, but being nosy is kind of in the description of myself. And she
Yeah, I know.
gestures at like all of her.
I can tell. Want a muffin berry?
Not really. Thank you, though.
Oh man.
That's an awesome
Okay.
name, by the way. I would eat a muffin berry.
I just started eating
I
ate
really
a
wish I
muffin berry
had
and
a
then I
muffin
started-
berry right now.
Yeah, I started eating a wheel of cheese as well.
Oh my god.
Cheese and fruit go.
I'll lean over now and take one of
That's
the
good.
berries. Quick
I
breakfast.
throw it over to him.
Does it count as fruit if it tastes like a muffin?
Well, it's a fruit muffin. It's a blueberry muffin.
So there's fruit in the muffin, within the fruit.
It's fruit. Yeah.
So it's Inception fruit.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Fruitception.
You gotta spin it to see if it stops.
What?
From Inception, they spin the.
Oh.
Never mind.
In the fruit.
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh my
I broke the
Lanta. Oh my
I broke the
Lanta. So what are you doing in the meantime?
Everybody awake? Where is you?
You also see shortly after Kias come running downstairs. He's finishing like tucking everything. He has his bedroll in his hand, and you see him at the bottom of the stairs.
Where did the man go?
Oh yeah, you're dressed. He's
Leonard.
outside.
Leonard's still sleeping, guys.
Oh,
I'm
you want
very-
me to wake him up?
No,
I'll wake him up.
he was up late.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've been there. Yeah, we should let him sleep.
Hey, do you want a muffin berry? It tastes like a blueberry muffin, but it's a berry.
You know the Muffin Berry Man, the Muffin Berry Man.
Yes, I do want a muffin.
I throw it at him.
I don't know if Kias can catch it.
Make an athletics check.
Like, if you wouldn't have said that, I bet you would have just caught it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Probably would have just caught it.
Hey, listen, it's
dedication.
yeah, this dedication.
If he rolls a nat one, can it splatter on his
That is a
face?
4.
Can it splatter on his face anyways?
You don't. It's not a in the face roll. But as you go to catch it, you bat it into yourself, covering yourself in muffinberry juice.
No, this is awful.
Can't you just fix that yourself? I've seen you do it
yes,
plenty of times.
I will fix it.
Here, take another one. I throw another one at him.
Athletics check.
Can I help him this time? Hearing
I have 6
Helen say that. Can I do? I don't know what I would do to help, but can I
No.
do something?
Mage hand?
Can
Okay.
he supervise himself?
I don't have mage hand.
Hey, 18 that time.
Oh, I could have used bad luck.
I just palm it, and while palming it, I press the digitation the rest of it off and take a bite. Now, where is my man?
Oh, yeah, he's outside, but don't go because they're having a Felix. He's having a conversation with Felix.
I wake up.
Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep. We're
sleep.
going outside to
Come
see
on.
some sexy men about sexy things.
No,
wait.
we're not. We're
Six,
not.
man.
We're not doing that.
Felix asked us to stay here. We're not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm awake anyways. I'm a light sleeper.
Usually,
What
Yeah.
if, like, Tullen just turned into, like, a tiny spider?
it'd be so easy. It'd be so easy, but I don't. This is the one situation where I'm really trying to stop myself from
Actually,
making
if you
someone
turn
mad.
into a spider in here, would he know if you were just outside? What if you were just like on the ledge of
This
the
guy
window?
could be literally detecting magic at all times.
This is true.
Like his eyes could be permanently like scanning every plane of existence at once. We don't know. He's like 700 million years old or something.
I grab
mean-
a cup, and then I head over to the door, and I put my ear to the cup on the door. No magic.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
No, look at Leonard and his little jammies. He's so adorable, you guys.
I do it
19.
without a cup. I put a pan up to the door.
I just sigh.
Cipher.
Cullen, since you're using a pan,
I like that one.
make
Well,
a stealth
technically,
check.
I don't have a pot. I have a pot, not a pan.
Make
Okay,
a
make a
stealth
stealth check.
You know it's a
Stealth
bad
check?
idea
At
when it's make a
advantage.
stealth.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, let me roll. Stop. Let me roll. Meat dice don't fail me now.
Why are
What is
you using
that?
the meat dice?
Like 10? What was that? 9? 10?
9.
9? Yeah, I rolled 9.
Okay.
You smashed.
So you, Leonard, first of all, you hear, because you use something a lot smaller than a pan or pot, you can hear what sounds like spirited conversation between these two. Although not loud, you can definitely tell there's passion in their voice. And you hear Tullen come up and put the pot a little too hard. And then you see Tullen looking at you as he's holding the pot there. Tullen, technically yours is bigger, so you can hear...
And it's metal, so...
Yes, it's very sound conductive. You hear... Just meet them and tell them what you want to do, because they brought it here. I didn't bring it here. So...
Alright, fair enough. Oh, I'm kidding. No,
and at that, the door, you can hear them coming towards the door.
I take the pot off, and then I put all my berries in the pot, and I'm just holding it down.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm keeping my ear on the door.
You hear them coming towards the door as well.
Oh,
Kick him in the shin.
Ow!
Stop it.
Hey, Cypher. If they get smacked by Felix, I kind of wish there was something that could like record a moment where it was just like it freeze frames.
Are you guys running
watch
upstairs, or are you staying downstairs by the door?
I'm gonna creep up the stairs.
What is what's down on the main floor right here?
The staircase. Well, you have the staircase, then you have like some boxes, a couple stacks of what look like grain. This is like a storage level before you head upstairs to the...
Okay, I'm gonna sprint up the stairs then.
Okay.
I'm gonna Scooby-Doo sneak.
I'm tiny.
You guys
I'm
have warnings. You guys make it upstairs without issue. As you hear the door open, and you can hear the two distinctive sets of footsteps coming up. Stepping out, you see the large unnamed man, the large unnamed sexy man, as he would say, and the very short Felix.
Welcome back, Felix and stranger.
He's probably like a stranger.
She'll like curtsy to the stranger.
He looks at Felix. So, and then looks at you. So, right, which one of you is the leader of this group?
Oh, that would be me right
This is
here.
the democracy. Don't listen to him. He lies.
I just keep gesturing on him.
Make a...
We don't have a leader. We are a group of friends. How can we help you?
No,
We're
I am clearly
democratic
the
chaos.
I am a powerful leader, just like yourself, man.
Just as he's doing that, I'm just like,
All right, you. Felix says, and points directly at Cypher.
Perfect.
He says, the larger man says, oh, okay, him.
fair enough.
Why
I
don't
guess.
you and I have a talk?
I give them
Why
input
can't-
skin. Sounds good. You here for the orb?
That's to be decided.
Beat it.
Why don't you
Decided.
and I have a conversation?
Fair enough. I'll get ready to follow him wherever he wants to go.
He just heads downstairs, doesn't say anything else.
Does this have to be private? I mean, we're kind of a
Wait.
group.
Well, yeah, there's 5 of us. Why is it one person?
Felix just kind of shrugs. They don't share their secrets with me.
Well, unfortunately, we are a group, and therefore, I feel like we should all know. And I'll gesture at Tullen to be like, we're following Cypher.
Well, I mean, we gotta follow his wishes, I guess.
Look, Cypher will tell us after they're done. So it shouldn't be that big a deal. He'll tell us. I trust him in that. By the way, Felix, Do you have a restroom or outhouse or somewhere nearby?
There's a put to piss in upstairs.
Okay, great. Excuse me,
Yes.
folks.
In the
Run
teleportation
upstairs.
circle, just
Yeah, I
It's
teleport
like not
somewhere
in the
else.
circle. It's like off to the side.
I mean, honestly, like
It's
he can
Leonard,
set up
I
himself
saw
and then just
Kia's cuddling it last night. It was really adorable.
He just was not
Chamber
cuddling
pot
the
color.
chamber pot. That's a
He was
great
sleeping
insult.
in it,
That's a vicious
actually.
insult right there.
So seeing sexy man walk off with Cypher, Kias is going to disguise self, but still look like himself, but the same build as Cypher, and then like the same kind of like one armored arm, but like gold, so it matches his, what he's wearing.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What I think this is the type the sexy man likes. He likes the strong, silent type. And I'm trying to go for that vibe.
Did he trip over you when he came in? Because we definitely heard a loud thump.
Oh yeah, he 100% tripped over me. He
That's
came in
really
through the,
funny.
Yeah, he came in through the teleportation circle, and I thought I was dreaming. Like, oh my gosh, a sexy gentleman greeting me in the middle of the night sounds like a dream, right? But it was real. But then he walked off, and then he wants to be with Cypher, of course.
So
That's a really cool story. I'm gonna go to the roof and listen to what's going on because this is an
It's
us
not-
thing,
it's
not a
okay, I don't
one-person
know.
thing.
Wait,
Gonna
how's
walk
this
over to the
going?
roof.
How's
come
this
on,
going further
wait.
away?
Going to the roof requires going through the teleportation
Yeah, and then
room,
she
right?
can walk up and across the roof and sit. Oh, can she not? Is it just did they
They're on
not
the
connect?
first floor. How are you going to hear them?
Well, it's easier to hear from above than through stone.
I'm in the teleportation room on the chamber pot, just saying.
Ah, he did see you and hear that. Maybe she won't do that then.
I'm a little concerned because I love Cypher. He's a cool guy, but he's not very sociable, and I'm not sure what this guy's going to get out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one because Cypher isn't very sociable. I do agree with you on that. That guy also wasn't very sociable, so they're probably gonna get along absolutely fine. They're both soldiers. They're gonna be
Both
fine.
big, strong
Cypher's
dudes.
full of
You know what?
respect.
Actually, we might be doing
Cypher's full
great
of
here.
respect. That guy is only looking for respect. Who cares? It'll be fine. But
There's
at the
two
same
absolute
point,
dudes.
I also just don't like not knowing. Like, if Felix's conversation is one thing, but like, I feel like it defeats the purpose of him telling one of us. And then all of us are
Yeah,
like, oh
I
yeah,
feel like
Cypher
this
will
is
tell us
probably a test.
anyways.
I feel
Like,
like it's
Cypher
probably a
will tell
test.
us anyway. A test for what?
Well, like see if we're like trustworthy and we can like help
This
him out.
is one Crown's Guard. This one Crown's Guard is going to pick up the orb and leave with it. We could have just dipped and been like, nah, it's your problem now. Bye, guys. We're going to go fight
Right,
another
okay.
dragon.
Listen, we've established they're not very like appreciative people. We don't need to worry about that. We're heroes though, and we're gonna do this because we're good people.
Yeah, but why does there have to be a leader?
And you know how these macho dudes go. They're always like, "There's gonna be an alpha of the pack."
At
I'm
least,
like, whatever,
at
dude.
least it was
That's not how
Cypher
animals
because
work.
unlike other people in the party, it won't go to his head.
Yeah, no, he's pretty chill. I'm really glad it wasn't you, Case. Yeah.
I'm not. I'm very upset it wasn't me. It clearly
Yeah,
should
no,
have
you
been
would
me.
try to seduce him.
I think you need to not kiss.
I would probably succeed.
I think maybe just don't try so hard. Just stand there and be like cold like him. And then I think that'll probably be the best seduction tool for you.
That is good
Yeah,
advice.
let's look really tough. I put my hood up and I cross my arms.
Yeah, like just brood in the corner, like, oh, I don't want to talk to you because he's so used to everybody trying to get with
Yeah,
him.
play hard to get and just
Yeah.
don't talk. The main
Yeah,
thing
that
here
is
is just
good
don't
idea.
say anything, Case, ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're being a little dick now, and I mean like a full-size dick, but you're little, so
All right, let's not.
Hang on. Let's reel it back a bit. Kias
Yeah.
just wants to be friendly with this guy, and there's nothing wrong with that. So we will let him. I just think that if he wants to talk to Cypher, Cypher's not going to have much to say back, and maybe that's why. Maybe he wants to be
Cool. You know-
maybe he wants to be listened to and not
I
listening.
have faith in our companion, and I'm just gonna sit here.
Wait, why don't we do the spider thing again? Like, just turn into a spider.
I'm a good little guy. All
You
right.
do realize Felix
sitting here
is
listening to this
standing there
whole
just
thing.
looking at
Right,
you
like,
all.
I mean,
he's
Felix-
right there. We don't need to listen in. He's right there. Like we don't need to listen
that's
in
true.
here.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Felix, can you really quickly fill us in on who this is, please? Rather than just the, hey, yeah, you come with me.
He'll tell you when he's ready to tell you. Other than that, I could be put to death if I tell you his name.
Okay.
That's fucking stupid. What the
They're
fuck?
Crown's
What
Guard. They
do we
don't
live in.
the dictatorship.
It's fucking stupid.
I mean,
I can live in a
their
town where I just live in the woods.
job
never
is,
looked about our
is
government.
to protect the crown and things that just they're the one
But we
group of
can't-
people we don't mess with.
Okay, so hang on. We can't ask
lame.
you any questions either. We
Oh,
just
you
have
can
to
ask
sit here.
all you want. I just don't have
just
any
can't
answers.
answer.
I don't have any
God, I
answers.
fucking. Oh.
He came
Okay.
and said, "Do you
Authority.
trust these people? What do you think? Who brought the orb? How did it get here? Do we know what happened to it?" I gave him all no's. Told him what little you told me, and then he wanted to talk to the leader of you,
Wait.
and I said there wasn't
He
one.
really
You
did
said you
bring
don't
out the
trust
wrong.
us.
I said I sort of trust you a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I would like
You're
to point
strangers,
out
but,
that
like,
he
we're
brought out
strangers.
the wrong person because at least I could use magic to prove we were. Maybe he brought out the right person. Magic's maybe not the best in this
Yeah,
scenario.
you don't
you
want to
can
do
just
that in
make
there.
up
No.
stuff. You just
Me?
make up stuff with magic too. No, listen, I'm saying like your proving is just using minor illusion usually, and you can just make that up. So, Alejandra.
I don't think he's as much worried about what happened as what's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Okay. Follow-up question. Or
Uh,
2. 1. Is he single?
I don't know.
2. Do Crown's Guard take like vow of celibacy?
Oh no.
Okay. That's just a
Alright.
car like Kosto.
No.
I don't even think
I'm
the
gonna-
Justicars do
I'm gonna
that.
like nudge Tullen, and I'm gonna be like, Tullen, is this another thing I shouldn't ask Kias about?
I really think.
What? Celibacy?
Yeah, probably.
Is this another like no? Why he's asking these questions?
Oh.
Like, is this another thing that I shouldn't be asking him about?
Don't push it. Don't even like. If you don't think that whatever Keith is going to say is going to be something you want to hear, just be silent. Do not engage. Just avoid. I really need to learn the silence spell.
At this point, I come
agree with
down. I come down from the teleportation room. I'd avoid going up there for a minute or so.
Oh no.
Thank you. That's great. All right.
Just saying, I left it by the
cool.
window so the wind could blow it out. But
all right.
Supposed to dump it
We're
out the
fine.
window? Isn't that literally what you do with a chamber pot?
Not at this hour.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit here and patiently wait for our leader to come back.
don't be upset with Cypher. It's not like he said he was the leader. This
When did
guy
I
got
say?
pulled.
Hang on. When did I say I was upset? I'm upset with the idea that we have to have a leader. There is a clear difference.
We never said we were. He just
I
got picked
didn't
as.
say we were. I didn't say any of us did. I said he did.
Yeah, that's on him, not on Cypher. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I guess I could take my bedroll and stuff down and make it right in here. Sorry about that, by the way, Felix. I just didn't want Leonard to get woken up and then she'll just go start putting her stuff away.
Well, you know what? I think everything's going to be fine. Probably.
Okay. Cypher, while all of this is going on, I timed that so they have the same amount of time. As you head outside, he holds the door for you, closing it before stepping into Felix's home proper, the actual building that is his house. Looking around, it is sparsely. You can tell this is like his eat and sleep area, not his research magical area. I haven't seen one of your clan in some time.
I could say the same about you, Crown's God, but you know how that is.
So, tell me about your little group.
Well, there's not much to say. We banded together in Budmit. We've been traveling ever since then. We decided to go to Ashgod, Dead Crown's god. And there were 2 demons of sorts. That's when we got this orb, and we brought it here.
I'm guessing you were the only one able to carry it.
It would seem so.
Did it take over anyone?
Not that I know of. It would seem we had some close calls, but everyone's fine.
Well, that's very good. We sent a contingent here, and we lost them somewhere outside of the city. We're trying to find the best way to take care of the situation. Where are you headed next?
I don't believe we've decided yet.
Would you consider taking the orb with you?
Personally, I would, but I will need to ask them. I do not speak in their place.
Fair enough. Who did you serve with?
He kind of tilts his head in confusion for a moment.
You have some bearing about you. You were town's guard or soldier of some kind?
Knight of Talaria.
Well, it's I am Captain Delator. And he extends a hand.
I do the little the forearm handshake, you know.
Okay. Well, I guess we should get back to the group then.
Before we do, I have something that you ought to think about. Is there anything in it for us, or at the very least, what assurance do we have for our safety, considering your lot of Crown's God didn't make it?
Well, as far as assurances of your safety, you and I both know I can make none of that. I can assure you that we won't attack you, but I have no way of knowing who or what will. But I can assure you that there will be a substantial reward if you were to help the Crown in this matter.
Fair enough. Let's get going then.
So as you step out of the house, has anything, this is like a walking conversation as you head in, has anything else strange happened in the presence of this orb?
Strange as in, what do you mean? There's
Well,
been plenty strange.
what kind of strange?
Nothing I've experienced for myself, but voices in the orb, paying prices to be broken out. Dragons chasing us for it.
That's where were these dragons and what kind?
Red dragons between Ashgard and here.
Near the forest. They shouldn't be this far north. It's at this moment that you arrive at the top of the stairs, in front of the group. I will leave you and your group to discuss what I talked with you about. Felix, a moment. Is that another... Where did the other one go?
That's still him. That is still him.
I look away from him.
He's a bit odd in the morning when he wakes up as she like rolls her eyes.
That's too bad. And Felix and Captain Delater head downstairs. Kevin, roll me a perception check. You were the only one in close proximity to him.
Oh god, oh fuck. 16?
You did notice...
Can I use bend luck on that?
No.
Okay.
Because this would have been kind of for while he was
When
downstairs.
he was, I didn't know if he was if it was when he was inside or outside.
His eyes had like a golden ring around them. Like his the color of his eyes had like a golden ring just around the outside.
Told you he was sexy.
Would I know if that signifies anything, or?
Roll a pick between Arcana or History, or actually Arcana, History, or Medicine.
Arcana, History. I'm gonna have to go with Medicine because that's my highest.
Okay.
13?
He has celestial blood.
Or cataracts.
No.
Celestial
Contact.
cataracts.
Let's do that.
Contact.
Maybe glaucoma.
Gluck.
Okay.
Also, Captain Delator, was it?
Deleter.
Oh, E. Okay, thank you.
Well. is
Wait,
he
he's
arresting us?
Captain Deleter?
Basically.
Captain Deleter.
We'll one-shot you.
Our word kill without having any magic in him. at
Our
all.
word sword.
Our word delete.
Alt Control Delete.
This is alt. This is control.
I am delete. Well, what did he say? Are we being arrested? I
Yeah,
would
what's
assume
going
not.
on, Cypher? Give us the down
Well,
low.
the opposite, actually. We've been given a proposition.
Sweet.
He's sexual.
Looks towards keys.
I throw a muffin berry at him.
Palm it.
Athletics check.
Please fail this.
Please.
19, bitch.
He doesn't even look. Just pow.
19.
You're doing great.
There's no
Those
looking. It's
crowns,
just
God, we were
pow.
waiting for. Those crowns, God, we were waiting for. They're not coming. He wants us to possibly carry the orb where it needs to go. There will be payment involved, but it didn't fit right with me to speak for you all.
So a quest from the Crown's Guard? That's some epic tale stuff, man.
I know this is like a really hard change to like what I was saying the other day about the whole we should just keep this with us kind of thing. And now it just sounds like, hey, don't tell me what to do. I don't want to do what you're telling me to do. But is that a great idea if Crown's Guard have literally gone missing over this?
We're
They're
getting
Crown's
official. And
Right?
there's a reward involved.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
hold on.
Most of our quests just don't have a reward.
Wait, isn't the Crown's Guard like the most powerful military in the land?
Yeah, but
And-
we killed guys. We killed guys that killed Crown's Guard. Well, this is it's fine.
Wait, okay, that's
We
great.
got lucky with that, but okay, yeah.
It's whatever. We got very lucky and probably what happened again, but
I don't know if there's like
Okay.
direct causal link there, but okay.
As much as I appreciate the whole I don't want to talk for you guys thing, Cypher, I do. The problem is you kind of do have to be the one to make that decision because none of us can touch it. That's a you.
You get 2 votes.
Do you
Well,
want to have to be almost 100% in charge of this?
Then allow me to rephrase that. I will be taking the orb. If you wish to stay,
Ooh.
I would appreciate that.
God, that's so hot. I will be going with Cypher.
You know I got your back. Yeah. Let's make a blood pact. No, that's okay. That's weird. Sorry.
I like talking to it, so I'm in.
Fuck you. Don't. I'm not having this.
Are you telling me what to do? Is that
You know what?
right?
You know what, Alejandra? I am. Yeah. You have heard from a very reliable source, the person who made the orbs, to not talk to the orb. Please. Please.
So hold on. Maybe we're here with the person who made the orb, right? Maybe he can make something so we can carry the orb.
That's a great
not a bad
idea.
idea.
I like that. A
I would
container
also
for it.
like to see if, like a container that maybe hides it so we don't have more dragons looking for their mommy.
Yeah, sure. But we're all in agreement we want to do this, right?
I'm
I
all
am.
for it. I mean, it'll take us places, and they'll find food, and we could all
Actually,
just, you know,
Yeah, we
Great.
all want
feast
to
around
do
a campfire
Cypher.
all the time.
This is going to be horribly dangerous, probably, but probably going to be dangerous no matter where I go, so don't
Another
care.
confirmation we're skipping over what Kia said. Perfect.
I didn't hear what he said, to be honest.
That's probably a good thing, Leonard.
I
That's
just like it.
probably a great thing that
know
you
what
didn't
you're
hear
talking
that. Wait. Did you find out where we need to take it?
Not yet, no.
So we're just gonna okay. You know what? Okay.
That sounds right. Well, well, it's probably going to be fine. I mean, we're all in
I don't know
agreement.
about fine. I'm all down for it. I don't know about fine, but
I
that's
think
what adventure is.
You know what? I'll say it's going to be okay.
Right.
It'll probably be okay.
Let's try to avoid going to Stormhaven, too. Maybe.
Look, your leader and friend Kies will protect you all.
All right, vote right now. This vote is for Kias not to be the leader.
Hi.
Aye. Cypher raised her hand. Cypher raised her hand.
Can I raise Cypher's hand for him, please?
Nope. I'm not going to be dragged into. I'm not going to be dragged into this.
Oh,
He
knew you'd be
raised his
in the
hand
party.
for a split second,
I'm,
so
I'm
he gets
getting
to
a
deal with
message
it.
from Kosto. He votes me leader.
sorry. I'm also getting a
Hey,
message
I like
from Kosto.
cannolis.
I'm getting a
Yes,
message
his
from
leader. Oh, yay.
Okay, wait. Another question, kind of an important one. If the Crown's Guard aren't coming because they've gotten lost, what are the possible Justicars doing here?
We still don't know. We should
I don't want to
probably
look
figure
into
that
it.
out. Yeah, we
I'd
should look
rather
into
just keep it out of my mind.
I mean, like, you deal with one thing at a time, I get that, but maybe the Crown's Guard will have an idea?
We can ask.
Well, I guess we can just
Well,
ask.
that's kind of, I guess this is me asking
Right.
Cypher, did he mention the people with the symbols of Pelor on them?
No. Have we seen them at all since last night?
I didn't
Nope.
see them on my watch.
I saw them in mine.
What? Who was
I
the
told
one?
you about
Somebody. Yeah, Tellin said that he saw them make a deal at the docks, pass off an envelope. Is that what you said, Tellin?
They passed off an item. I didn't see what it was. I'm very far away. My earthly eyes can only see so much.
That's not good. Patil and Kosto are catching a boat.
Oh, and that's
It's
well.
fine.
I think Tellin, you said you saw the Justicars pass it to somebody else, right?
Oh, they
Not the
passed it
other
to
way
a
around?
sailor. They passed
Yeah.
it to they passed an item to a sailor. It was like a deal, and then
Also-
the sailor was like, "Oh, that way" or whatever, and then they went back to their tavern.
Also, there is the
Oh.
possibility of whatever it is that we did yesterday. They could be sniffing around for that, because we all know that was not exactly on the up and up.
What? What are we talking about that we did yesterday?
When we did the pirate thing that we didn't get paid for.
When we were helping out Cypher. Because stuff like that always has some sort of strings attached.
Oh, I think
That I would rather trust
I don't know.
pirates over Justicars. So no, I don't think they're sniffing around looking
Okay,
for pirate.
I don't know.
let's play this by ear. I think this is better if we just play it by ear. There's nothing really.
I-
Right. No, I totally agree.
I still think it's worth asking, though. Just want to
And
know.
we'll go,
that.
like,
Do it.
Yeah.
we go put a hole in every boat in the port.
No. Then we're going to have to owe more than just the
You have
thing
so-
that Cypher owes.
You have so many bad ideas, but they're always
That's
very
such a
glorious.
wait. Okay, hang on. Wait, Cypher, would it make you feel more fit in if we all had a $25,000 debt hanging over our heads?
I don't want dead.
No.
Very much no.
Wow.
No, but if we put
Yes,
a
I
hole in all
tried.
the boats, then they can't go after Cypher because there's no boats.
Wait.
Well,
Oh.
why would they need a boat? We're all
Or not
land.
Cypher. After Kosto.
Kosto.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine. Leonard went to college. He's probably like more in debt than.
No,
Oh,
no.
that's true.
I already paid for all of that. It's been paid for. I just
Oh,
want
yeah,
it
right,
right
Right,
now.
all right, sure, Leonard.
He had like a
let's go-
work
let's go
study
talk to,
program.
What was that guy's name? Let's go talk to that
Yeah,
guy.
what was his name?
Captain Delatar.
You could be put to death for telling us that.
Somehow I don't. Maybe we should
I'd
ask
like
him
to
that
see
too.
them try to kill Cypher.
If we like asked,
I wouldn't.
maybe we should ask him that too. Like, if somebody asks us his name, are we going to be put to death? Maybe that's an
If-
important piece of information we should have as well.
Let's just go. Let's go down and let's go down.
Yeah.
We'll give more
By
decision.
the way, since we're dealing with possibly something more dangerous, and then I reach over to the table I was crafting at. What do you think, Tulin? I hold it up, and he sees the silhouette, and just like me, looks like me holding up a baby T-shirt, like I'm trying to wear it.
It's,
Clinic's going to be a dad, guys.
oh my God. It's beautiful.
Right here, and I hand it to him.
I grab it.
I imagine it would just look like a crop top on you.
Right.
I mean, it's a whole set of armor, so it's like leggings, top.
So leggings and a crop top.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Legs in a crap.
Oh, Leonard made himself a cute outfit. Oh,
I wipe a single tear from my eye. It's,
I feel like you
I
could have
think-
made 3 sets of that with a full dragon skin.
No, well, no, you kind of have to like pick the best scales for the parts, you know?
Fair enough.
oh man, this is awesome. Thank you so much. This is awesome.
You're
Oh.
welcome. I mean, you've been there for us, and you kind of got roasted a few times. And red dragon scales are pretty fire resistant, so
That's
I
right.
think it makes sense. You've been
I'm
taking a hit for
incredibly
it.
prone to burning.
Yeah, animal fur. It's not doesn't smell that great when it's on fire.
That's true.
Wait, hang on a second. Does it help you when you're in animal form?
Probably not. I mean,
I don't think so.
He already has one thing that helps him in animal form, though.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
but still,
kinda
like
got
human form, whatever.
too.
Halfling form.
definitely.
And
Well,
his
at
armor's
least you
higher.
won't-
His AC is higher than Kosto's was, so that's a win-win.
What is this? What type of armor is this?
It's scale +1.
Scale now? Oh, I have a really high AC. Okay.
Cullen's very
okay.
small and unhittable.
Do you
Look at-
get Cypher, because you were the one who spoke with him? Do you get the feeling that if we go have questions for him, he will answer them?
I'm not sure, but hopefully.
Well, let's just go down there and ask, and instead of wondering if you'll
Yeah, yeah.
answer. Let's just ask. No harm in
Wait,
asking.
wait, okay, it's a Crown's Guard. If we can't even be told his name without somebody being put to death, there might be harm in asking questions.
But it's
No,
just
well,
there
one.
might be.
We could delete him from this equation.
Let's not talk about murdering Crown's Guard around a Crown's Guard.
I said
Yeah,
delete.
let's do that.
And with that, she will start heading down the stairs, kind of scratching her head, like, I hope he didn't hear that.
Who's gonna
Don't
delete
just
me
smile.
now?
Ooh.
So as you head downstairs and outside, You see Captain Delator and Felix stepping out of Felix's home.
I like wave at them.
They look at you kind of funny.
I give him a thumbs up.
You're only like 20 feet apart.
Oh. We have some questions, if you don't mind, Captain.
Of course.
I guess the first one being, why... Can you tell us who, what, etc. is in the orb?
Not yet.
That's fair. Where do we take this thing?
I
Let's start with
was
that.
just about to ask you where you were headed.
We were actually going to go to Silverguard, but Felix said not to do that. So we don't know where to take it. We're waiting on, well, you.
I guess not you, your friends, but
Yeah, well, you represent them, but you.
Well, we already have one in Silverguard.
Okay.
So it's usually best to keep them separate.
Okay. And you want to take it somewhere safer, or just make it lost, or
We have to get it somewhere safe while we repopulate Ashgard.
yeah, we're wondering about that too. Like, we really don't know what happened. We showed up, nobody was there. There were a couple of demon things, and what was it? 4 Dead Crown's Guard there.
yes, I do apologize for your loss if they've already made it home. Hopefully they have.
Well, did they dissolve?
No. The demons? Wait. The demons or the Crown's Guard?
You said you think they're demons, did they dissolve?
Yes.
Then
They-
they are demons.
They ashed out? Wasn't it more like an ash than a dissolving thing? Wait, actually, I can't answer that. I didn't see it.
Did the
I was in the orb. I
I
apologize.
feel like
sir.
that's just semantics as well. Like, come on, like
Yeah.
we know the ape
Trying to
thing?
remember.
Did
they
the
turned into Dippin' Dots.
Yeah, their bodies weren't there when I woke up, so I'm
Yeah,
going
they-
to
they
assume
went
that
poof.
they.
That would constitute disintegrating.
Okay.
Same thing. Yes. Well, we can. I've talked to Felix, and if we send the one from Silverguard out, we can take this one to Silverguard, or you can take it north. There's a place in the mountains that you could take this one to.
That'll save time. We can do that. I feel like we should know what we're transporting. I'm sorry to beat a dead horse with this. I have been in the orb. I have talked to things in the orb. And on top of all of it, on top of all of that, we had dragons come after us to find out what's in the orb.
Well, consider
Or
yourselves.
well, not find out what's in the orb. They were looking for their mother, whom I talked to. So what is in the orb?
They've got
If,
attachment issues.
If you've been inside it, consider yourself lucky to be alive.
Are the people of Ashgard in it? Why is it being repopulated?
The people of Ashgard aren't in the orb. There's no way for them to get into it.
Ooh, okay.
But it's being repopulated because no one was there. It killed or took everyone. Whatever
Okay,
it was
so
that
there-
attacked it.
I might be able to give you a bit more insight on that if you would like.
Sure.
So the demons that we faced off against in Ashgard, the first time we encountered them was in Stormhaven with an army of undead. And then the demon crushed an orb and vanished before we could even touch it.
What was a spell storing orb?
And then when we got to Ashgard, I attempted to cast a spell on the orb, did not know what it was, and touched it. At which point I was standing in knee-deep mist, being told that something inside of it was hungry and that it needed to be fed to be freed and such. And then my friend pulled me out, thank God. So, this isn't... If the demons are after this... Oh, actually, I have a bit more information for you. She pulls out her journal, because Braylon has to pull out her journal. Hang on a second. One of my talents is understanding other languages. Unfortunately, they were across the room, so I only got, like, part of the conversation. So what I heard was, in a different language, would have been, gem you killed, take revive. It was a garbled conversation. I apologize. So they were looking to take, and when they said gem, they were talking about this orb. So when we entered the room and I entered the orb and then came out of the orb, that was the conversation beforehand. But after we entered, they said, we have it, let's go. So obviously this was the gem that they were speaking of.
Well, you said they were trying to take the orb, so I would imagine.
What are they trying to revive? What can you revive with this? Because I've heard 6 different voices, 8 different voices, something like that inside of the orb.
That's a conversation best left for another time.
Yeah, I don't think we can be getting a lot more information out of this, Alejandra.
Well, okay. Where are we supposed to get information on this then? Because
we're gonna have to wait for it.
It's rather irritating to have to transport something that people are trying to kill us for, and we keep having to talk to because it kind of forces its way, even when I don't try, and not know what's inside of it. I've heard from a dragon mother. I've heard from a hungry one. I've heard from a very nice man who saved me. I've heard from a cold voice who tried to charm me into taking over my body. How much longer are we supposed to go on without knowing?
You don't have to take the orb if you don't want to.
I didn't say we weren't taking the orb. I said I want to know what's inside the orb.
That's, when you decide where you're taking it, as a group, as you do, when you decide where you're taking it, let me know. When you get it there, I will tell you more.
What's up north? You said there's a place up north we could take this? Is there a town?
There's a, it's a town, not necessarily under Talarian rule, but they're friendly, and they understand the consequence of this falling into the wrong hands. Oh, I would teleport it there, but no magic works on it.
Right. Good times. Road trip.
And the town is, let's say newer. Otherwise, we probably would have stored it there a long time ago.
All right, cook vote. Everyone will go there. I do.
I'm for it.
Yep, got it. Cool.
Well, hold on.
Wait a
Need to
second.
dress warm.
Cypher
Need to
and
pack
Kias-
some warm clothes.
Are you still looking like Cypher, Kias?
Yes.
Okay.
Cypher and Kias get a say as well.
Oh, majority rules.
Oh no, like we're gonna take the orb. That is like a non-starter. Like, of course we're taking the orb wherever you want us to take the orb. But 2 things I would like to bring up. One, if we go north, it is very cold. can the Crown's Guard provide us with warm and fashionable clothing? Emphasis on the fashionable.
Yes.
Okay, that is great news. Two, do the Justicars want this orb? Because I'm pretty sure we saw some Justicars coming in, making shady deals.
I certainly hope not.
Well, there were some
Yeah, do
knights
you not
with
like the
Taylor
Justicar?
coats.
They have another one of them.
They have one?
They guard one.
Oh, like, are you
Where?
aware that, yeah, where is theirs?
Justice Reach.
Oh, that would
Okay.
make sense.
Well, there's some Knights of Palor, like 6 of them showed up in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I heard they have business with one of their own.
Oh, okay, that is why they're here. That makes
Okay.
sense. They're not here for this orb, though.
No.
Okay.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. Honestly, this isn't meant as a disrespectful question. Please don't take it that way. How high up in the Crown's Guard are you?
I'm the right hand to the right hand of the king.
Okay.
Cool.
So would you be able to provide us with a writ that guarantees us safe passage from the Crown's Guard? At the very minimal, like something just to say, hey, we are doing this, we didn't steal it. I'm sure you will tell them, but I would really like handwritten proof.
No.
Yeah, this is probably clandestine sort of thing.
Yeah. Can we have some traveling money?
Yes.
It's gonna take a long trip.
Yes.
Just saying.
Can
Can I
we
do an
name our own
investigation check
price?
on him, Josh?
All right, yeah, everyone's
What?
asking.
Can I do, well, everybody else is asking for things. Can I do like an investigation check? I don't care how obvious I am. I just want to straight up look him up and down.
You don't have to roll for it. He is 6'8". Very muscular. On the skin around his hands and his neck that you can see scars. Said salt and pepper hair, salt and pepper beard. He has a gold ring around the blue, like sky blue, of his eyes. His armor is definitely custom fit for him. It's not like what you would buy. This is definitely made for him. He has a great sword on his back. And you can see runes carved into the different parts of his armor.
Do I see on his fingers a ring that could be used as a stamp, as in Kosto taught us with their stamps?
With like a Justicar stamp?
Well, not the Justicar stamp, but do I see anything on his person that would be used as a stamp?
No. You see like a bag, like a pouch at his belt. Like that looks almost like a coin purse. The other side, he has like an actual pouch on his belt. But no, you don't see anything else like rings or anything. Also, no, you can't name your own price.
Well, no. Wasn't suggesting that.
No, I was suggesting that.
All right, we're really pushing this.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know about the gold around his eyes?
It wouldn't be.
You told Leonard it could, or you told Cypher it could be Arcana, Medicine, or History. So that's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I do it with advantage because I know Leonard and
Nope.
Kosto.
Nope.
Okay. 7.
Nothing. You just think he has very pretty eyes.
I think that too.
So there's a few conditions.
Okay. Here we go.
Take the day to get whatever you need to get in order here, and leave at nightfall.
Okay.
I will meet you there is an inn 2 days travel north of here. I will meet you there, where I will give you cold weather gear as you've requested. Fashionable. And we'll give you some more information.
That's probably the most valuable part.
One more thing. Felix created the orb. This was part of something we had all talked about inside. Felix created the orb. That leads us to believe that Felix could possibly either put something on our cart and or make something that can contain the orb without draining us in the cart because we're traveling in the cart. And if he does so, we need you to float the bill for that.
Well, you see, I could make something that you could put the orb in, but nobody but him is going to be able to touch the box.
But the box could sit on the cart without him holding it, is what I'm stating.
Yes, right, but if you're going to move the box, he's got to move the box.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can you possibly inscribe it with, and I will show him the portion of my journal that had the little rune from Perpetual's amulet, so it can't be scribed on any further.
The orb itself cannot be scribed on.
Oh yeah, because it would just suck in like
Yeah, no
the
magic
from
can
that,
be
right?
cast on the orb, so...
That makes sense. Then how are they finding us?
How did the dragons find us then? I mean, as you can see, it ended so well, and I'll gesture at Tullen wearing their skin. But, like, how did they find us?
Felix looks at the captain. That's not really my place to say.
Okay. Thought I'd ask. Thought it was a fair question to see if we could
Redacted.
possibly hide it.
Black lined everywhere.
I'll answer your question when we meet next. Now I will be here until you leave at nightfall, and then I will meet you at here. I'll provide you with a map when we meet tonight. That'll tell you where to go.
All right.
Hey, Cullen, maybe you should spend some time today teaching me how to drive the cart.
I could give you a quick rundown, probably.
I need far
Kind of an
less
expert,
rest
though.
than the rest of you. So I could at least get us moving a little bit. And if you teach me how to drive the cart, at the very least, you can
will say-
while I'm driving.
Gosh,
I will say, the horses also are things that need to rest. So,
But at
Probably-
night,
probably
I'm
won't.
mostly talking for tonight. Because he wants us to leave tonight. I'm mostly talking for tonight. I'm not
Okay.
saying we're going to run them rampant.
give you a basic rundown. I'll give you a basic rundown. And if not, I can just not sleep for a night.
I suggest you rest today too.
yeah, that makes sense. By the way, Felix, I was wondering, do you have any extra recipes or instructions on redsmithing that you wouldn't mind me copying?
I'll give you a copy of my book.
Ooh, lovely. Thank you. I don't know if I
Signed?
prep that.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
could you sign it?
Sure.
By the great Felix Stormhammer?
Can I have that book about sorcerers for the road, Felix? Is that allowed or no?
It's a collector's item. This is so cool.
Yeah, I think so. I'll
Not the magic items one, the one that you were going to let me read after it.
yeah, I can let you have that for the road, given the circumstances.
Also, if we go stock up on supplies, we're just going to say build the Crown's Guard, right?
Don't say that.
It was worth a shot. Nice try, Alejandra.
Oh dear, you all.
Ask for a receipt, and I'll pay you in coin.
That's fair.
Fair.
I'm gonna go buy so much wine.
Oh God.
I think we should get a bigger cart.
I'll try and keep them under control.
Felix, do you have anything else you need in the tower? I have a little work to do, and if you
Is
don't,
it that machine thing that you were working on in there? What is that thing?
no. If I have to fix you, make a box and all the other stuff.
Oh, right.
So do you need anything else up there?
No.
Just that book, and if you want to be nice and give us any magic items. It's a joke, Felix. That's a joke. That's a joke. Please do not give us stuff.
Adventurous.
Right?
I'll give you the book when you meet me back here at night. Just get what you need and rendezvous back here.
You got it.
Yeah, we got that. So Captain Deleter, I'm going.
Deleter.
Yeah, Deleter. I'm going to give you a list of like what each of us likes to wear, so you can make sure that the garments kind of match our aesthetic.
I'm just as he's doing this, I'm just looking at him like.
You know, like maybe something like floral for Alejandra, that like they can match.
Just give it to me tonight.
Yeah, okay, I will make this list.
As we go around picking up supplies, do we have any kind of ceiling that would be sensible that the Crown's Guard would be willing to pay?
Food, sustenance.
Okay.
If you need a horse.
Would you be okay?
Gotcha.
Would you be okay with us getting a slightly larger cart for transport? There's not much room on this one, and as you can see, it's a little bit burned on the back.
You do have your card outside, don't you?
We do.
Yeah.
As you say that, he looks over and says, yeah, and get yourself another horse while you're at it.
What? There is.
Thank you.
If I look, is there only one horse?
There's Betsy just looking at you.
Oh no, Duck 2.
Where did Duck 2? Yeah,
God.
you know what? I heavily appreciate you for that, sir. And she will curtsy and I guess start walking to town because
horse.
And with that, he kind of just nods and walks by, and he puts his hand on Cypher 2's shoulder.
Cypher 2.
And whispers something to Cypher 2.
Oh no. Oh no.
Also, like when he puts his hand on the shoulder, probably goes through. Like it's not totally matching up right. Like I feel like I should have touched shoulder already.
So we are upgrading from cart maybe to a wagon.
And with that, he steps inside and pulls the door to the tower shut, and you can hear for the first time what sounds like a latch.
Oh, knock this out.
Hey, Cypher.
Did
do
you get
wanna
my
go
message?
cart shopping with me?
Well, I guess you'll have to deal with that chamber pot, not me. I was going to take care of that.
Okay. Me and Cypher will go get a new cart and another horse if Leonard and Tullen want to go get supplies.
Got it.
I think
And Kian
I
should
should
go with
help
whatever
with the new
group.
car. I
Oh yeah,
should
maybe
pick the new
maybe
horse.
we should go
He's
get
the one who knows how to
cart.
drive.
Okay, we'll get the cart, you get the horse. Or can you get them in the same place? I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, we could just trade it in, so to speak. It's a little burnt.
Leonard and
It's a little
Tullen,
burnt.
Leonard, well, probably Cypher, Leonard, and Tullen have actual experience with this,
Yeah.
Okay.
so they
I
can
guess we'll
explain
need
it
the
to
new
you.
cart.
Yes,
I guess we would need the new cart to get the supplies in the first place. So,
not really. I mean,
well, because we could then load them into the cart.
yeah, but there's not enough supplies for.
everybody has bags.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're not gonna. You already have some stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you're looking at like fresh foods,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Settle your tab at the inn, that kind of
Dry
little
food
stuff that you have to
supplies,
do.
etc.
Yeah, stuff for Leonard to cook with. You already took care of most of what you guys need, Alejandro, with your gifts.
We're gonna have to eat some dried fish for a while, I imagine.
Yeah, that's fine. Can't you make it taste like something else?
I could probably prestidigitate, but you're gonna have to eat it in the next minute.
I mean, I've seen Cypher and Kia's and Talon eat. I think I'm the only one that might not be able to do that. Kia's, have you ever seen you in the morning when you're hungry? You don't even smell the food. It's just gone.
I definitely smell the food.
Yeah, when you wake
I will
up.
also
wakes
change
up.
back into myself.
Okay, to help with the resale value on the cart, I cast a
Normal
spell on it, and it's mended, so that it's
Okay.
not as torched.
Okay. So you get a cart, a horse.
Oh, a cart that has compartments to store
Can we
things,
call
so
it
doesn't all
a
have to have
wagon
more.
as opposed to a cart?
You're looking
'Cause the
for a
carrying capacity on the-
wagon.
One with a cover. Yeah.
That's actually probably a lot more necessary because we're going to a cold environment.
Right.
Yeah.
What, a sled?
No, well, we don't need a sled.
Almost
I can just be. I can be a bear, and that's them take care of everything.
Let's see
Can we
here.
get a snowmobile?
Carriage, cart, chariot,
Right.
sled,
Oh,
wagon. You could get a carriage. That would probably be the
Covered?
carriage
Okay.
is fully covered. That's the largest hauling thing that you could get.
All right.
How many
So we
horses do we need
We
for
get a
that?
minivan.
2.
Got it.
Cool.
We upgraded from a coupe to a minivan.
You upgraded from like a coupe to like a SUV.
Can I say that Talon teaches me a little bit about driving and horses and stuff, Josh?
That would have to take place on the road.
But we can't do that while we're traveling with it through town.
Not really through town. That's something that you would need like open spaces. Because here you're like, it's like stop go traffic almost. Like don't run the pedestrians over.
I think that's probably a good thing for Alejandro to learn.
No,
I'm
that's
teaching her not
like
to.
third level. That's you need first level.
You need to
Step
learn how to
one,
step on
don't
the
kill
gas,
people.
basically.
Yeah.
All right, first,
She should
don't
have at
make the
least like
horses
half
angry.
a
They'll
level
kill you.
because she knew to put a carrot on a stick the first time.
No, that's common knowledge.
Yeah,
Can I
let's
buy
do
an
that.
axe while we're out there?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, can Kias not go with them, and can he go do his own thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have a separate errand to run. See you guys back at the tower.
Okay. And I actually pull Keith aside really quick. Make sure you don't run into the girls. It could be problematic.
What girls?
The ones from last night. Like last night. Who knows?
Oh, 2 nights ago? I don't remember 2 nights ago. That's like forever ago.
That's cold, man. That's cold.
I'm just kidding. They don't know me. I wasn't me.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. That's good.
Quibio. Oh,
Yeah, that was
Quibio.
Quibio.
So what would you like to do, Kias?
Kias wants to go to the docks and try to Eldritch Blast holes into all of the boats.
Oh god.
Discreetly.
Are you?
Discreetly.
All right, we lose a party member today. Great.
Or like, okay, hold on. If I see one that looks like it's like a just a car boat, then just that one.
Party.
Poor merchants.
This is the party, okay? This is Mickey and what he's doing right now. Goodbye, Kias. Have a great day. Oh no, it's
What?
gone. Oh
Why
no.
would Kias be the pinky? Come on.
Kias is definitely the ring finger.
It's very true. Here, hang on a second.
So Kias, you arrive at the docks to find them quite packed. None of the ships looking as though they're just car ships.
Do I see any like just a car around, or like people wearing Pelor symbols, or anything with the symbol of Pelor on it?
No.
You're just. This is.
Oh boy.
You see about as far as like large ships, you probably see a half dozen like docked here, as well as countless smaller ships.
one, I want to slip into an alley and not look like myself, just generic any person I've seen in town.
Okay.
Jake McLeod, sailor style.
Yeah. Sailor Jake McLeod.
Okay.
So I'm just not looking like myself. And yeah, I want to just start going up to some of the bigger ships and getting like close.
Okay.
And yeah, I want to like shoot a fucking hole in the bottom of one of them.
Oh,
Like just
no.
like, you know, like I
Oh,
could
man.
aim down and just bam.
Like below
just
water
check-
level?
Or like right at water level, you know, just
We're
right.
so not gonna survive the day.
Why?
We just
You
got a
got, I
job.
think it's cute.
Just-
Hang on a second. Kia's insults Kosto all of the time. He does. He's like, this is Kia's right now, okay? I give Kosto a lot of shit, but I am the only one allowed to give him shit. Come on! That's Kia's right now.
Fusroda.
Full accent. I tried my best.
So, you roll a stealth check, buddy.
Oh God.
I'm gonna throw
Hey
up.
Josh, while that's happening, can I say that I dipped away from the group to go to the inn that the Pelor people are staying at?
I would actually like to go see that as well.
Yes, I want to go to the. Okay, actually, I will just say to the group while he's doing that. Hey, can we go to the inn that the Pelor people are staying at, please? Thank you.
I'm gonna go
As the
carbine.
ship in front of Kies begins to sink.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that's a 16 on my stealth check.
I know, I saw it. I rolled 4 d20 and none of them beat a 16.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. As the ship begins to sink, you can hear yelling. And you can hear the yelling of children as dozens of children come running out, accompanied
Out of the
by
ship.
their matrons. The women looking over them, the men looking over them. Standing there for a little while, Kies, listening to them.
Well,
You can
I would
hear-
be like, oh my god, like I want to be like, like I want to act like everybody else. You know?
Okay, yeah.
What is happening?
With your frantic reaction, you can hear the kids crying over their lost belongings and possessions, asking how they're going to get to Silverguard now, that the family's waiting for them in Silverguard. Will they still be waiting when they find a new ship?
Are these the orphans?
These
Ollie
are orphans.
would kill you. Alejandra would kill you if she
Hold
found
on.
out about this. You would be
Was
dead.
there anything signifying that this ship was an orphan transporting ship?
None of
Like,
the ships have any identifying
Okay.
features.
I was gonna say, like, I would not pick one with orphans on it.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Your odds were 6 of 6 hitting ships with orphans.
The orphans in sea skull.
Yeah,
Actually, you
wait.
know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I know why. Don't answer that.
Oh, this is an awful town.
This is an awful town.
Actually, this is like
The
a
sea in
like,
sea skull is not the water.
what?
This is.
Yes,
I was
it
making
is.
a semen.
Don't look into that.
No, this is because this is a lot of passing of goods here. No, I'm not joking. It was actually 1 in 6 that you were gonna hit. The dice said orphans.
Like, man, this is a child trafficking town. Jesus.
No, they were actually there were a few nearby smaller villages that were sending they kind of send them all to Silverguard because that's the best place for them to be adopted.
Well, looks like it's the pirate life for them.
So cold.
What the fuck?
Okay, so while there's all sorts of commotion over by that ship, I want to go to like a ship that's like the opposite side.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And
Mom,
do
come
what?
pick me up. I want to go home.
Roll a stealth check.
Why?
21.
Why? What's the reason?
As the ship begins to sink, you hear the screams of children.
What? Why are there more children screaming?
You're just shooting all the orphan ships.
But why are there more than one orphan ship?
A lot of orphans,
Count.
disease, death. No. As the ship begins to sink, you hear the commotion coming up. People carrying chests and goods up. You can hear the captain screaming. Stepping out of the captain's quarters. You see a tall, thin, tan figure yelling orders, wondering why his ship is sinking. You see them unloading as many goods as they can as the ship begins to go down. The townsguard are now swarming the area.
Okay. I want to go shoot one more ship. Like,
There are, there are like 60 townsguard. They will be standing like, yes. I mean, like, this is, you cannot do anything. You can't scratch your ass without them knowing at this point.
okay, but I still kind of want to shoot one.
This is Mickey with a deck of many things, but in the worst way possible.
Mickey
This
is the deck of
has-
many things.
You have caused 0 gain for yourself.
I'm not
In this
trying to
scenario.
get gain for myself. All right, fine. I want to, you know, like, I'm assuming the crowd is like packed in here, right? Like chaos, packed.
It's not
lots of
people. Like, the people are fleeing. The townsguard
I
are
want to
rushing
flee
in.
with. All right, I want to flee with the pack of fleeing people.
Okay.
And like in the middle of that pack, like lost in the chaos, I want to cast invisibility.
Okay. You are invisible.
And I will head away in the chaos, invisible.
Okay. Where are you going?
Towards towards the wine store.
Okay. Alejandra and Cypher heading to the inn where the Justicars were. As you arrive, you see these are Justicars. You can tell by the signet rings and the armor. They have acquired a wagon, and they are loading their things into it. You two roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
No momento.
Wow.
I closed it because my internet was going funky. Dirty.
Okay. You can hear chaos coming from the docks as the last of the Crown's Guard climbs into the cart. You hear him say back to his the others with him. Glad we're not going by ship. That would be awful. We're let's hit the road.
If they found out this is Keys, he would have a bounty on his head bigger than Cypher's right now.
I will message Cypher off to the side and say they're planning on leaving. Like right now, we need to think of something.
They're loading the wagon, right? Is it possible for Alejandra to do the thing she did in Pudmit, like make the wagon sink a little bit? To the ground?
She could certainly try.
What's it look like out here? Like, what's the road made of?
The road is made of dirt. You have 5 Justicars sitting, legs hanging off the side, looking like around the cart.
That's okay. That's totally fine with me. I will use Subtle Spell. I
Okay.
will burn a sorcery point for that gladly, and just kind of let the cart sink about 5 feet into the ground.
Read me subtle spell. I need to know if that protects you from things that see magic.
When you cast a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to cast it without any somatic or verbal components. So I don't have to move or say anything.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, wait, retcon for a second. Does Cypher say that to me, Kevin? Or were you asking if I could do that? Like, were you asking Josh if the ground was applicable for that? Sorry. I didn't think of it, so I have to... Both?
Yeah, you
Okay.
get both, yeah.
Okay, cool, then I do it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, kill me, Josh. Do it. Murder.
It's not
Murder.
murder.
We're gonna murder them. For
Certainly
Kosto!
As the horse goes to pull out and the cart being stuck, 2 of the Justicar disembark, seeing that it is stuck. Hey, Captain, this, we appear to be stuck. I'm guessing it must have sank in while we were loading it, but, I can dig it out. Just takes a second.
Okay. At this point, Oleandra will rush up and say, I can assist you with that if you would like.
No problem. He waves his hand, and the dirt under the cart becomes stone, lifting the cart out of it.
Oh, that is so cool. I was going to help. I also know magic. I'm so sorry. Never mind then. What are people of your stature doing in town, if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind. Let's go. And they climb back into the wagon. Do you attempt to stop them?
Can I look in the cart and see, like, can I do an investigation check to see what's in the cart by chance?
Sure.
Justicar all dicks.
14.
Not with that, you can't. Go ahead, Kevin.
I don't want them to go off the Perpetual, but there's only 2 of us here, and there's people everywhere.
But they would have to take a boat to go after Perpetual. I just wanted to know why they were here. And they said they are not taking a boat. They did say that.
Yeah, they're going by cart, so they could still try.
But we know that he's going to. But we know that they're going to another continent. There's no. You can't take a cart across an ocean. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Good. Okay, never mind. We'll let them go. Cypher will kind of like put an arm up if Alianza tries anything.
Okay. Roll perception checks, the 2 of you.
At 20?
Ooh. Cypher, as they pull away,
Hang on a second, 23, not just, that's a 23. We both did very well on that.
you both hear, we'll find him. As you stand there, you see as the cart kind of pulls off, what was stone kind of fades back into like a hard packed dirt.
Can I mark their faces? Like, can I make like a very important mental note? Like, so I guess when we hear "we'll find him," did he sound as in like an angry tone or like a consoling tone? Because we do know that Kosto had at least maybe one
Roll
person
an
in
insight
the
check.
Justicar that he still cared about.
He had one friend, right?
Oh,
At
13.
least one.
You can't really read the tone. But they are armed. Heavily armed. Is it-
Well,
Go ahead,
that's
Kevin.
the best we can do.
They can't go after them. But at least we know why they were here. And we know they can't come after them. Also, I definitely heard a large commotion at the docks. Like 100% a large, very, very big commotion. And I am going to go check it out if you would like to come with me.
Docks are
Josh,
busy
I'm not
closed.
making that up. You did when I rolled that big first perception check. You said I heard a commotion at the docks.
Hmm?
Okay.
I mean, the whole town hears it. It's not like a
Oh.
quiet. This is like,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
Kevin's just getting the horse.
I would like to
We're
go
up to go to
see,
that.
mostly because Kia said he was going to blow up a few ships before we walked away, so we should probably go check that out.
He did.
He did. Let's go sink a few ships.
Was that Mickey or Kias that said that?
Kia said that. Why can't we just sink a few of the ships? He said that at the tower.
This is gonna be bad.
Just keep your eyes peeled. The city's busy today.
I feel like that's probably the best situation for both of us. Well, mostly you. Not exactly like anybody knows my face.
Okay.
Start going.
You guys are headed to the docks. Leonard and Tullen, are you the only two gathering supplies for this trip?
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just getting supplies, doing what we're supposed to do instead of everyone
Uncomplicated.
else.
You mind if we swing by the blacksmith really quick?
Oh, sure, I don't care. We got plenty of
Okay.
time. We got a whole day.
Yeah, right? I mean,
We should probably have time to rest, actually, because
why is everyone running to the docks?
What?
No, everyone's running from the docks.
Oh.
Only the townsguard are running to the docks.
I don't know.
Should we check that out or do the shopping or I don't know. What do you think?
I mean,
Keys?
we always deal with every. What did you just say?
Keys?
Don't start thinking really hard.
You don't suppose he would actually?
No.
That would be monumentally like an asshole thing to do, right?
I mean, like, he's pretty crazy, but like he's not evil. Like,
Or stupid. And then we just look at each other. We should go to the docks.
okay, quick check.
Quick check.
Okay. Well, as four of you are headed to the docks, Kias is headed to the wine store. I think that's a good time to take a break. Think about your life choices. See what's going on. Fantastic.
Really wanted to blow up a third ship.
Wow.
The fact that he gave you 2 should be more than enough.
Hey, that second stealth check was a 19. I was like, man.
I'm looking up.
You are a
Cost of the
monster.
sailing ship is 10,000 gold, and
No.
you just
You literally are starting
Cost
to
of a
rack up.
saving ship is 50,000 gold.
oh damn.
These aren't like a sailing ship is like a small sailboat. This is
Okay.
like
Hold on.
a cargo ship.
I just blasted a couple holes. Like they could save the ship. It's not going to be on the bottom. It'd just delay them a really long time.
We'll find out when we come back. Also,
guess we'll see.
when we get back, we are going to draw. What are we drawing this time? We're drawing the
Braylon.
Braylon's hair color.
That's at the end of the night. I want
Yes.
everybody to have a fair chance. We've had so many gifted subs today
Yes.
already.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So Braylon's hair color will be at the end of the night. But we will be drawing the. We'll just do both drawings at the same time at the end of the night. That's a better idea.
Yeah.
But we will be doing the
then
dice tower at the end of the night too. So get those subs in.
Thank you, Dicetowerdungeons.com.
Yes, check them out. I need to set a thing up for them.
And speaking of get your subs in, thank you Vanilla Milk, thank you Jenny Claire for the gift
Yes.
subs.
Yes.
Double shout out to Jenny for the bits.
Yes.
Shout out to Panda for the the bit singular.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you.
Wait, that's
so
2
much
bits.
for-
That's 2 times he gave 1 bit. That is
Thank
2
you
bits.
so
Thank
much
you.
for the 2 single bits, Rabbi Panda.
And thank you for
Look,
the
thank you
engaging
everyone that does
commentary.
anything to support
For
us.
our
Yeah,
stream.
seriously.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes.
you for just
Yeah.
sitting here and
That's
watching.
awesome.
Thank you for following. Thank you for
We
just giving us
appreciate
the view.
Yeah.
Yes, it is fantastic to have you guys.
We're so pleased to entertain you.
Yes, we will be
That
back in
Sounded different in my head, but
about 20 minutes ish. We're all gonna grab a bathroom break, I assume, and probably something to eat. Actually, you know what? There have been 1,
Oh no.
2.
Oh no.
3,
what?
only 3 so far.
No, there was like 10 gifted in the chat.
Was there?
There
Yeah.
was a lot gifted.
Oh,
Vanilla
yeah.
Milk gifted 10.
Did 1?
It
Vanilla Milk
blew my
gifted
mind. You guys blew my
5,
mind. I
Jenny
was just like,
gifted 3.
what's going
Yeah.
on?
Oh yeah, I was reading the wrong thing. So 2, 5, 7, 8. That's a banana. Everyone.
That's
Oh
a
yeah,
banana.
that is a
That
banana. It's
So
banana
when we
time.
get back, Kevin will eat a full banana on stream.
In one
Yep,
bite.
we're-
About that.
In one bite.
About that.
Are you out of bananas?
He ate the banana already again, didn't he?
Oh. Oh no.
I can substitute for an avocado. I swear.
That's, oh my god.
You know, sure.
You know what? I will send someone out for banana, and I will eat one at the end of the stream. In one bite.
I'm gonna say, I think I have some of that meat stick left. I can
Okay.
chow on that.
I will
Okay.
try to get a banana here for the end of the stream. I will do my
Sure.
best. Well, anyway, we will be back in about half an hour, or about half an hour, about 20 minutes.
20
about
minutes.
20 minutes. We will see you guys. Thank you all so much for being here.
We
Thank you.
cannot underestimate the power.
I
of
will
banana.
eat
And we will
2
see
on
you all
stream
soon.
when I get more.
There
2
you go.
bananas on stream when I get
All right,
more.
we'll be right back, guys.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rules Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Welcome back, everyone.
Okay, wait, I'll pull it away. Haha, just kidding! Okay, wait.
You've been fooled,
Bum, 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 bum. You can still see my
Infamous.
face. I'm sorry.
Gerblin.
Welcome back. We're about to see what kind of damage Kias did. While Kias eats Vicky eats a meat stick, and Kevin is going to eat an avocado in as few bites as possible.
Oh,
I don't have a
bite.
banana. I'm so sorry. This is
avocado.
Who donated again?
Who donated? Jenny
It was
Claire,
Jenny Claire.
Rabbi Panda, and Vanilla,
Vanilla
Milk.
milk. Mm-hmm.
This is for you, 3.
Oh, damn.
Aw.
That's
Oh.
impressive.
He takes that
That
down
is
like a
impressive.
ketchup
Oh my
packet.
God.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably could have gone my entire life without seeing somebody do that.
I couldn't.
I am
That's
I'm
one
so
of those
impressed.
things I
I
didn't
feel
know I
like-
needed until right now.
My
I
life
feel
is
like this is
fulfilled.
just gonna become a pattern of how many foods can we buy Kevin that he can eat in one bite.
I feel motivated.
Oh,
I mean,
I can fit the avocado in one cheek right now.
You're a chipmunk. You are a fucking chipmunk.
I feel oddly motivated now.
I feel like you just turned it into guacamole in your
I
mouth.
feel like
Gross.
I have bardic inspiration.
You have Kevin inspiration.
Yeah, I feel like
Follow
every
your
time he has
dream.
to do this, I feel like he should get like half a point of inspiration.
Half.
So, Cypher, you and Alejandra are headed. Actually, I'll go with Kias first. Kias, you are at the wine shop now. Are you going uninvisible?
I will not go uninvisible until like I'm in an alley or somewhere hidden.
Okay. And then you're going to the wine shop.
Yeah, but I will not look like Kias when I go to the wine shop.
Who will you look like?
I want to look like Captain Deleter.
Okay.
Impersonating a Crown's Guard.
Yeah.
I just sunk 2 ships. Let me impersonate this Crown's Guard.
Let's
I'm
do
not
all
muted.
the things that could get me in trouble today.
I know. Finger of God, here it comes.
I liked Kias so much.
It was fun.
So as you walk in, you can see very visible fear in the eyes of the shopkeeper.
Oh, do not be afraid. I don't remember what Captain Deleter sounded like, but
So
he talked normal, I think.
Yeah, basically normal.
he
Little
sounds
deep.
like that guy from is it Star Trek that everybody makes fun of when he takes long pauses. William something.
William Shatner.
Thank you, him.
Hey, I think
Not be
that
afraid.
You should not be afraid.
I'm just here to shop at your fine establishment. My name is Captain Deleter.
You sound like Data.
I just
Yes, sir.
No need for the formalities. I am just a patron that wishes to make a purchase. I don't know if I'm not keeping that up.
But Crown's Guard don't partake in alcohol.
This is very true, but we do deal with several nobles, if you will. And sometimes we have to pick up things for them, you know?
Yes, sir.
So, if I was shopping for a nice wine for a nobleman, what would you suggest?
Well, we have this. It's about 60 years old. It's very fine and very expensive.
As you know, we don't drink. I have no idea what very expensive for wine would be.
This is around 100 gold a bottle.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too bad, but maybe we should go something like a quarter of that.
Okay. Well, we have this. It's only been aged about 15 years.
And how would you describe its taste?
Hints of citrus with a berry aftertaste. It's a little on the sweeter side.
Oh, well, that does sound lovely. What is the name of this wine?
Chartreuse.
Oh, that I think that would be perfect for this occasion. I will take 2 bottles of your chartreuse wine.
He packs them up and puts them in a bag.
Great, that's all. I will give him 50 gold.
Okay. The other
Or
four
actually,
of you.
I will give him 5 platinum. Just
Okay.
look like a crown's guard, you know.
Okay. The other four of you, from different angles, make your way to the docks. Standing back, looking, you can see a wall of people pushing outward away. You can see 2 ships, almost completely underwater, just the tops of the mast sticking out.
Oh boy.
How would they sink that much that fast?
They're old wooden ships, and you blew holes in them. And Eldritch Blast doesn't hit one side and stop; it just blows through it. Like, these aren't like aircraft carriers that have like holes.
This is a really shitty port town. They're just letting ships sink in their harbor.
Just letting them sink.
Yeah.
You, Cypher, he didn't.
That's really a number.
You see
Cypher, he didn't.
Alejandra, you notice a large group of children crying. A few women overseeing them.
Aleandra's gonna rush straight up and be like, I come from the orphanage of Pine Post. What's happened? Can I help at all? What's going on?
We don't, the women, one of the women turns. We don't know. All we know is the ship started sinking. We were lucky to get all the children off before it hit the bottom.
You were meant to take where were you meant to take a ship?
Silverguard.
I am so how many children are there, Josh?
Between 60 and 80. And you're talking like 10 towns send all their kids, plus all the kids here from Sea's Call.
All
their
okay.
orphan kids.
Oh, Cypher, can you go find Leonard? I'm sure he might be able to help. Can I?
Yeah, we're gonna start looking for Leonard.
Ladies, do you mind if I try and help calm the children? Is that okay?
You can try, but they just they're pretty broken up.
Can I go and stand in front of the group of children and be like, would you children like to hear a story?
None of the kids stop crying to acknowledge you.
It's about a very large teddy bear named Ubu. And then she'll wave her hand and use minor illusion to cast, or she'll wave her hand and use minor illusion to demonstrate a thing of ready. She will wave her hand and use minor illusion to show a giant, like a Telin as a bear dancing a funny dance. And how Ubu Kevin, hold up the teddy bear. Took down, and how Ubu took down 2 dragons, and then she'll use her other hand to show the dragons also doing a funny dance.
A few of the kids are looking at you through their bawling eyes, but you're not making a dent.
Well, she's going to start telling a story about Tullen farting fire to help kill the dragons and hoping that it works
It does not.
and trying to make them laugh as much as possible.
That's a tall order. They're not really.
Can I do
they're
a
just
performance
bawling.
check to try?
I mean, you can. You have to roll a natural 100.
Okay. What else can I?
Okay, so while you're entertaining children, who's had their entire hopes and dreams dashed into the waves, Leonard and Tullen, you are looking from the other side of the fiasco.
Heads on hips, just
Fuck. I've heard of a wizard by the name of Oakham and his razor. This sounds like one of his things.
what the fuck?
I don't suppose you have any spells for moving water or anything like that.
I can make it so we can walk on water. I can make it so we can breathe underwater. I can.
Can you cast anything so that I can breathe underwater?
Yeah, I can make a bunch of people breathe underwater. It's really easy.
Do it.
Should we tell? Actually, well, if we want to do that, we should make more people. Actually.
Okay. Is that
actually,
Cypher over there?
It takes 10 minutes. Do we see anyone?
It takes 10 minutes to cast a spell?
Yeah. I have a ritual.
You see Alejandra in front of a group of orphans, but no one else.
I'm gonna...
Other than like a crowd of people.
Leonard's gonna book it towards the ship, and he's just gonna dive into the water.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh, okay.
And let's see here.
It's a bit too late to say that.
Can I see anything down there? Can I see? Well, I'll see the ship, but can I find the hole? There'd be like bubbles coming out of it.
There would be, but I mean, you're talking about like a 30-foot dive down to the bottom. You put it at the water line.
I'm going
Does
to
he
look
not
for the
have
nearest
to-
group of towns, guard.
Does he have to like go straight to the damage? Can he not just put his hands on the ship and cast mending
You have to
itself?
put on the hold, I think. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. You have to touch the damaged area.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to swim for it.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Oh, shucks. 11.
You make it about halfway down. You
Okay.
can see in this murky water. I mean, ships have landed on the bottom, so it's churned up. You can see some of the bubbles coming up, but you can't get enough to get down deep enough. You can see the hole, though. It is missing a large chunk of this area.
Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna keep trying to swim down.
Okay. So you surface to breathe, and then make another athletics check. See if you can get down there.
5. Nope. No
you-
can do.
Yeah, you're pushing the limits. Swimming is not easy, especially diving straight down.
Yeah.
You do notice in the water though that like there's no one like in the ship, around the ship. No one's like drowning. There are townsguard on the docks, like kind of overseeing, questioning people, asking if anyone saw anything. Captain shouting. You can hear someone yelling to bring Felix.
Okay. Do I still have time to try to make one more dive attempt?
You can make one more.
Okay. After that, I'm done. Nat 20. Holy crap.
You get down there.
I find a hole, and I'm gonna cast mending on the hole,
Okay.
and use the mage hand to hold a board in place and mend it into
This
wood weld it. I don't know.
I mean, this hole is like, pretty decently sized.
Oh,
How big is
mending ain't
decently
gonna do
sized?
it.
Yeah, it's only a foot. You can only do a foot.
Probably, I'm saying like, I'm gonna like 3 feet circle hit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Because it's like
Well-
it hit wood and wood blew out, not like.
This would be when Leonard actually cusses, but you can't hear it because it's underwater. It's like the one only time. Just blub, 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 blub.
Up on the surface, someone's like, did someone say fuck?
And then I'm just gonna surface.
Noticing. Oh yeah, go ahead, Kevin.
I was gonna
You
say, so I was
see
looking
Leonard
for
at
Leonard
this
when I-
point. Yeah, you see
Okay,
Leonard
I'm-
come out of the crowd and dive into the water, and people are like, "What is he doing?"
Oh jeez, I'm gonna be at the edge, like with my hand out, ready to grab him up.
Okay.
And I'll spot Cypher and head on over to him.
Okay.
Can I see Talon at this point?
No.
I mean, I'm sitting like I'm
He's in
I'm
the car.
halfway in a crowd. Like it's yeah.
Okay.
It's a little bit rough to see Tullen in a crowd of people. They're
Would
both trying
we
to
be in the
leave
cart?
and come back. I mean, even with carts, I mean, this is like
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
We're talking like probably a 3/4 of the population of the town are like either trying to leave or trying to get here to look in Nebshire.
Where, ladies, how did you get here with all the children?
We traveled either by cart or by foot or combination of both.
And did you stay anywhere in town when?
No, we arrived this morning.
Okay. Are there any towns guard nearby that I could flag over?
There's dozens of towns guard.
Can I go approach one?
Sure. Can I help you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm just curious. If any of the boats that are currently going underwater, are any of them chartered to Silverguard for deliveries of any sort?
I have no idea.
Do you know who I would ask?
Individual captains.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Can I go try and approach a captain of a ship that's not sinking?
You could get on one, but they are all pulling up and taking off.
Okay, can I start the one closest to me? I'm just gonna start waving and be like, "Are you going to Silverguard? I have a question."
No. Why?
Do you know any of the other ships if they are?
Not my business.
Go to the next ship. Are you going to Silverguard or anywhere near it?
They are. You see a female captain shouting orders to the people. Yes, we're going to Silverguard.
Oh, okay.
Talk fast.
Yeah, how much would it be for me to charter the orphans that are stuck here?
You're looking at 60 to 70,000 from the looks of the number of people.
Okay. Never mind. Thank you, though. I guess before it takes off, I'll rush back and say, they're going to Silverguard, but I don't have the gold to afford it. I don't know what to do past that.
Yeah, the one ship takes us every year, but I don't know what happened. I don't know. Just our bad luck this year.
I'll be ritually casting water breathing just as this is going on.
Okay. That's what I figured you were doing.
Yeah.
Josh, how much were the carts? How much is a cart approximately?
15 for a regular cart, 25 for a wagon. I think it was 100 for the carriage.
How much do each of those carry?
6.
Horses and then
Mm-hmm.
6 for the cart.
Six children per cart. Plus a driver.
Wait, 6 children plus the matrons, right? Because we had a dead body and and then 7 of us at one point in and
Oh,
Perpetual
you were
and the
not
other month.
comfortable.
That was a bumpy ride.
Yeah. Plus, you had Cullen and Kosto sitting up front. But you're talking like, you're talking adventures. These are kids with like luggage and like everything they own in a bag, and food for children. Children actually take up more room than adults because they can't
Sit still.
You can't pack them.
Darn it. Can't pack the kids.
Can I look around and see if I can see Tullen?
Uh,
You can't see Dolan. He's sitting down casting a spell in a crowd.
Has Cypher pulled me out of the water
Yes,
yet at this
yes.
point? Yeah. I just flop over to the side and I puke some salt water out because I'm pretty sure I probably swallowed a few quarts.
When you were cussing, for sure.
No luck, I take it.
No. You can probably guess what happened. I'm just gonna say that.
Gonna start like patting his back.
Oh God, my sinuses.
Well, there is something you could do.
What's that?
I nod my head over in the direction of the crying orphans. You're a lot better at dealing with these issues than I am.
Oh, yeah, right. I see the kids that are crying. I'll walk over there. I'm like, hey guys, look.
Oh.
To the little kids. Here, attention, please, guys. Look, I'm wet. The ship's wet, but check this out. And I cast prestidigitation and I get dry. There's a chance maybe we'll get some stuff out, your things, and you know, magic can fix a lot of things. Maybe it can fix this. So don't panic just yet. Not promising anything, just saying it might be okay. And then can I use persuasion of some sort to get them to at least not cry anymore? That's my argument, that they have a chance that it's not exactly screwed.
Make a persuasion check.
I help him with that because I'm literally right there.
You're looking you're yelling at vehicle captain or ship captains right now.
Oh, this is okay. This is going on there. Okay.
That's a 19. I only rolled a 9.
You get a few of the children to stop crying, but most of them were still bawling their eyes out.
Yeah, I figured, but some's better than none.
When I make my way back, I will talk to Leonard.
And I'm dry at this point. My hair is just kind of poofy
Okay.
because it dries funny with salt.
Am I able to see Cypher right now as I'm doing my ritual?
Yeah, Cypher's kind of like inside of what's kind of like the wall of people at this point.
Okay, I'll designate him with the spell as well then.
Okay.
Do that.
So you have Leonard and Cypher.
Yeah,
Okay.
and myself.
Well, right about now, your spell would be getting finished for the casting.
All right.
You said it was 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically 10 minutes and 6 seconds, but
Nope, you gotta wait another 6 seconds.
oh, shit.
Now it's ready.
Damn.
606 seconds.
Once it's done, I'm gonna get up and start walking towards the water and go up to Cypher. Hey, you can breathe underwater now? Why magic? I just did that and nothing changed. It's transmutation in your mouth. When you like breathe it in, it like turns into air. It's crazy. So
Easy.
yeah, don't worry about it. It's weird. So I was just thinking maybe that could be helpful. Like if we want to go down and help get some of the belongings that might have been left behind.
Sure, that'd be a good idea.
I thought the kids weren't on the ship yet.
But the cargo was already on there, like
No, the
your
ships were
luggage.
coming running out of the ship when it started sinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good job, Keys.
I didn't notice any children. I picked the one with children on it. Come on.
What temperature is this water? Like it's
It's like
I feel like you should ask Leonard that.
Virginia water in the fall, like Virginia Beach in the fall.
all right. Okay.
It's doable. You'll shrivel up a little bit.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
it's like cool but not cold, not real warm.
All right. I'm just gonna go over, like, take my backpack off and everything. But
Okay.
actually, I'm not gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna go and try to find Oleandra and Leonard.
You can see them in front of the crying orphans at this moment.
I'm gonna run over to them real quick.
rejoins.
I take off my pack and, like, the heavy stuff on me. I put it in front of them. I need you to watch after this.
Okay.
I jump in
Leonard,
the water.
do you-
I don't
Cypher, are
explain.
you ditching some of your swords? Your heavy metal swords?
Yeah, I was waiting for them to finish, but he'll follow up right behind Tone.
Clang, clang,
Well, there's a
clang,
cannonball
clang,
that goes-
clang.
Tone's, yeah, he just
He sounds like a blacksmithy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 weapons. He just pulls them out one by one. Lays them on.
Leonard, Cypher has a hoarding problem.
He's just a passionate collector.
You never know.
Don't be an enabler, Leonard. This is a
Ow.
problem.
How did I end up here?
Takes his bag off. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Leonard, you want to help me tell these kids a story?
I don't know if that's gonna help right now. I kind of want to. I don't know. Has anybody been sent to get Felix? Maybe a more powerful mage or something, because the hole was big. Whatever did it penetrated through quite a bit of hole.
We got to have this conversation in front of the kids. You got to say it right there.
Oh, right,
Of all places.
right.
Of all places, Leonard. Of all the places.
I just say these things sometimes. All right.
It's okay. You can go get Felix if you would like to. I'm going to stay here and try and help the matrons.
Okay. And I'm gonna run towards Felix's tower.
Okay.
Can I do one more thing really quickly?
You can surely try.
Can I cast message to Kiaz?
Okay.
And if he is within range,
What's the
I am
range?
going 120 feet.
He's not.
I'm still gonna say it.
Okay.
I don't know that. I really hope that you did not sink an orphan's ship, Kiaz. If I don't get a response, then I'm going to turn back to the kids and be like, who wants to go get ice cream? I will pay.
Was ice cream even invented?
I don't know.
No.
Josh is that a thing?
No refrigeration.
Okay, what could be something that children would like that I would know right now?
A ship to Silverguard to get adopted.
That's not funny. That's not
Hard
funny.
candies, hard tech.
Since we're here, saltwater
Lemons.
taffy.
Ooh.
And I
Lemons to avoid scurvy.
Lemon drops.
Families.
What would children want to? What would be like a pastry, something like that?
who wants to go to the bakery? Would anybody? Would you guys like to go get a snack? I was told to do one thing, which is watch all of the stuff that's on the ground here, but I will give. How How much would it cost me to buy these children a pastry and the matrons?
By everyone, like, let me math this out here.
Give
Are
me
they like 5
a
silvers a
random
piece or something
number.
like that, or like coppers?
It'd be like
coppers,
copper.
right?
It would be
5 coppers.
copper. Or 1 silver a piece, and then
Good
it's
call.
80 gold.
Oh
Or
my
8 gold,
god.
sorry.
Yeah, give or take about 8 gold. But you have to find a shop that has 80 pastries.
I went shopping. Do I know of any bakeries that would have that many?
No. They have like 12, maybe like 24.
Clear out a donut shop. I need all your donut holes right now. Yeah, I'll take the bear claws.
I mean,
I wish Tullen didn't jump in the water because I could use a puppy right now. That would be great.
Also doesn't want to help kids. He wants to help kids.
I guess I will just like.
So the two of you, the two of you that are in the water with water breathing, what are you doing?
I just want to like try to recover belongings. If it's gonna seem like this is gonna be too hard, then I'll just bail because like
How long do you have water breathing? It's like an hour,
24
right?
hours. 24
okay.
hours.
Okay,
a
so
day.
you have time. I mean,
Yeah.
you're like
I
getting
mean,
into, you're like going into the ship and trying to pull stuff out. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna take you guys a lot of time. I mean, this is something that, like, looking at it, you're gonna need like 3-4 hours to do this.
What time of day is it right now?
10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning.
I'm fine with that. Then. That's
Not
reasonable.
even lunchtime.
Yeah, I'll do that work.
Yeah, so much carnage, not even lunchtime.
I'll put in some work.
Oh yeah.
All right, so the two of you are doing that Kias. What are you doing while this is going on?
Yeah.
Is there a place like? I'm assuming there's not like open container laws or something like that, right?
No.
Is there a place I could get like a pina colada, like, and walk back to the tower just drinking a pina colada?
I mean, you could get some kind of fancy drink and like a coconut with like a little umbrella.
Yeah, something beachy for the port town, you know?
Are you still
Something
looking
with
like
rum.
the Crown's Guard?
No. I would have changed back into I'm Kias, regular
Okay.
Kias.
So you arrive at the tower with your drink, feeling very lax and loose about the days.
mine. Got the wine in my back. I made sure to get a receipt.
Yes.
Just a receipt for the wine.
You see, when you get back, Leonard running up to the tower. And
Why are you running?
You see him as he just sips out of his coconut drink.
And I hear him, I guess, when he shouts out to
Yeah.
me. Because some flaccid caned idiot sunk a ship or two in the docks.
Oh wow, that was the good idea for them. Remember, I had that idea this morning to stop.
Add that to the vicious
dicks.
mockery list. Please. Flaccid, caned idiot. That goes on the vicious mockery list.
I'm gonna bang on Felix's door. Felix, we need some assist here.
What are you assisting? Just chill. Let's have. I can get you one of these drinks. They are really good.
Not right now, Keys.
So you see the door open, and you see Felix. Right, it's not nighttime. What?
I'm really sorry, but ships are sinking in the docks.
Oh Christ! What did you do?
I didn't
Did you
do anything.
Leonard?
I didn't do anything. I just heard the ruckus, and I went to go see, and I tried mending the hole, but the hole was pretty big. Something poked a big hole in the hole.
Oh, it was like a real big hole. Something Yeah, it couldn't have been Leonard. Leonard's not that powerful.
Ooh. Right, hold on. Talking,
Shit.
I'll be back in a... Oh, Christ. In a few minutes. And you see, he waves his hand, a spell book, like, comes down to him. Massive. And, like, he attaches it to his belt. Let's go.
Ooh, that's some girth on that.
Okay,
Spell
you
book.
need to stop talking about the size of things. It is getting a little out of hand.
And
I just think some words don't get used well enough.
I think you're overcompensating or something. This is...
It's a hefty book.
Yeah, okay.
Hefty,
Do you want to
hefty,
get one of
hefty.
these coconut things?
No, I
Children.
don't want your hairy drink.
as you see him pull the door shut behind him and wave his hand, and you hear a lock, like a latch closing. Show me where it
This
go.
way.
Okay.
My friend Leonard is going to get a very, very magical person, and he will do his best to make sure you guys can still make it to Silverguard. There is no need to worry. We can all take a nice, big, deep breath and wait for him to get back to do some magic and show you guys what kind of magic can be done. Can I do a persuasion check?
Sure.
Can I
Can I-
find a nice shady spot under the tower?
Can I do it with advantage if I use minor illusion to show Leonard running to get...
No.
Okay. 22!
One of the children stops crying. Still all teary-eyed, but he stops crying for the moment.
What's your name, little guy?
Yeah, what are all 80 of these children's names?
Orphan 1,
Let's try not
Orphan
to
2,
aggravate the DM.
Orphan 3. They're orphans, they don't have names, they have numbers.
All their shirts are red.
Gilgamesh,
1
destroyer of
through
worlds.
80.
What's your number?
Not one of them is named Rufio. Come on.
In the center,
Oh, then
though,
they're screwed.
you see one kid that has lightning shoot out of his back before a fireball cast from his... I'm joking. One little wild magic sorcerer in there just blows up.
Oh, man.
It's a future Alejandra.
I love that we've
Poor
left
little
this
kid.
town worse than when we started.
So much worse.
Okay. Don't worry. You'll see when Felix gets here, he will help you guys and make sure you get home. I hope.
So why didn't Felix just like dimension door down there or something? Come on,
He's
Felix.
moving with Leonard.
Screw Leonard.
So, what do you know?
I don't know. Just a massive hole was punched through the side of the hole.
Okay, let's
And the ships are sinking. They're out, out to the masts at this point.
all right.
2 of them.
All right, let's see what we can do here. As you
Part
begin
the
to
sea.
wade through the crowd.
I use thaumaturgy and I just shout out, "Clear the way!"
Okay, you that's good. You have people clearing the way. As he gets down there, though, he's like, what am I? They're at the bottom of the port. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Just thought of calling you over because you're the most powerful spellcaster here. Could you, I don't know, shape water under it and like lift it up or mend the holes or force plug the holes or something? I don't know.
Give me a second.
Telekinesis?
Force plug the hole.
Wish spell. Can you use a wish spell and wish the ship's back without a hole?
I mean, you could probably cast control water, right? Or is that not
just
even a wizard?
control
spell?
water right out of the ship so it's buoyant again.
I have no idea what this guy can do.
I got
Levitate, control water.
Summon ship spell.
Talk to all the fish in the
While
ocean.
I've got-
somebody goes
I've got-
and nails some board.
Hey, I've got one. Just wait.
Wait a
Hold on.
second.
Let me
I
find
see-
it. And he starts
Do I
digging through his pouch. You see what?
Do I see Tulin anywhere?
Tulin
Or
is
is he-
underwater.
Okay, then that's
At the
see my
other
head.
ship,
yeah,
at the orphan ship.
right.
We're not starting at the orphan home, no.
All
Hey,
right,
yeah,
give me
this-
one. So you see him pull out a ring, put it on his finger. I can only do I can only do so much. So, you see, I need you. Hold on. You see him go over to a crate and use some kind of magic to pull a nail out, and he kind of waves his hand over it, and it like grinds. He takes it and kind of like throws it up, and you see him cast a spell and raise the ship. The ship begins to raise out of the water. A few of the crates nearby begin to float upwards.
Holy Yoda!
You see things that people have probably lost. Old nets, old oars float up from under the water, and they're hovering in the air right now.
Whoa!
Hey kids, let's move. Let's get out of the splash zone. Look, there's magic. Cool, back up.
Are there any fish?
Oh, there's magic. Okay, kids, back up, back up.
Oh god.
At this, he waves his hand, and his you see the pages flip in his book to another spell, and you see him chant for a moment, and the ring pulsating in light. The ship stops, like levitating about 3 feet off the water. The hole is like at head level. And the ship freezes, and you can see he kind of like lets the spell drop. The crates around you drop heavily onto the port. The things that were other smaller things that were floating begin to clamber back into the water, some of them hitting the dock and spilling over. Right, that should hold that one.
Okay. Did any fish actually pop out of the water when you did all that, or no? I'm just kidding.
No fish.
Okay, just curious.
Have I seen any fish? I just want to know. for
Yes, you've
later
seen
reference.
some fish, some like sea bass,
Cool.
couple like
my-
dock
sweet.
trout.
I'll add sea
are we
bass to
still
my wild
Yeah, you
fish.
guys are probably still under the water.
Are we still underwater? This
Yes.
We could stay underwater for an entire day. So yeah, we're probably still.
I'm like watching everything just float up. Like what the fuck?
No, this
going
is on the other side.
Ooh.
He specifically
Oh,
went to the other
okay.
side to blow up another ship. They were just side by side ships. You do, Kias, from your vantage point beneath the tree, sipping your drink, see the ship begin to like levitate out of the water and hold.
Why the hell are they lifting the ship up? They should let it stay at the bottom of the water. I'm going to go get another one of these.
Oh my god!
Carnage Kias strikes again.
I like that name.
Carnage. Yeah.
So you gotta fix this one before I can go do the other one.
Gotcha. Is there any? Do I spot any lumber nearby, or?
I mean, there's like crates and stuff.
Okay. Let's see here. How do I bust this thing up? Nope. Nope. All my stuff is mined stuff.
I mean, you can break one up with like stuff you'd find there.
Okay. I try to shatter some of it just to get planks and cast mending on it
Okay, a little
to
bit
nail
at
it
a
in
time.
place. Yeah. That's all I can really do.
Mending.
'Cause
What mending does?
1 foot.
1 foot.
Yeah, but it does it. It's not like a fix. It's like it like repairs itself almost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it says 1 foot in any dimension. So, I mean, I could mend planks all the way
Right.
across. So, if it's a 3 foot, circle, then it would
You're
take
like
3
mending-
castings to get all the way across.
Yeah, you're like mending chunks of it together.
Right.
Yeah. So after about 10 minutes of mending, Felix kind of mutters something under his breath, and the ship begins to slowly levitate down before dropping into the water.
Okay. 1 down, 1 more to go. And by the way, this is for the orphans. Wow, I never thought I'd say that before.
Aye. Whatever that means. Okay. Tullen and Cypher, you're underwater, so you can hear the weight of the ship hit the water. What would you do with that noise?
I hear a big. I swim up.
If I
Immediately.
if I see Felix coming over, I would just cast message to both of them and say, "Hey, y'all might want to get out of the water. Felix is here to fix the ship."
You're busy trying to care for the orphan, so you're not really like.
It's cool. We get.
Yeah, but
You're
we
trying
were
to invent
watching.
ice cream.
Yeah, but we were watching Felix. I feel like.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, because I had said, "Hey kids, get out of the splash zone, back up."
So yeah, Felix comes over. The two of you are surfacing, probably carrying people's stuff. I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like throw those overboard, push Tullen up, pull myself up.
Thank you.
I
Hey,
mean, the
Jake,
whole ship is underwater, so it's not like you're going overboard. You're like, I mean, you're talking like the crow's nest is out of the water. Like,
Oh yeah, we're going back onto the dock. I
okay,
presume.
yeah. You see the same thing. Felix takes the rest of the nail and throws it up, and you can see as his book flips to a spell, everything again around begins to lift up. Most of the things that you've brought up begin to just kind of gently lift up off the ground and begin to float upwards.
I try to grab them and hold them down.
Can I point to like way down or stop this? Move whatever is underneath the 14 swords, so they don't
they go
clatter
upward.
down. Yeah, but can I make sure none of the kids are anywhere nearby? Like,
Yes.
just making sure nobody's about to get impaled by these fucking swords.
Oh
And
my
as you
God,
grab
it's-
like a crate, you lift up with it.
Oh, not worth. Drop. I like no, not worth it. Not worth.
Grab Tullen.
I stare at it and I start shaking myself off like a dog.
Cypher your swords. You told me
Again,
to watch them. I'm watching them float away.
he begins to flip to another page as the ring begins to light up. And the ship freezes in place before he lets his hand down and everything around clambers down, including the swords. Including all of the Cypher's
14.
weapons.
14 weapons.
Was what I just hold?
And only
was what I
3
was
orphans
just
were
holding?
hurt.
I was just holding on to something above my head. Did that just fall on me?
If you don't make an effort to get out from under it, it does.
I didn't know it was gonna drop. I probably I probably see it. I just like move it away. Well,
Yeah.
I shook off, so I probably would have moved. So.
And I like try and get the orphans to do like a round of applause. Yay, Felix! Yay, look, he's helping! Yay!
They're still bawling. These are
Guys,
like
look.
children. We're not
Okay.
talking about rational adults here.
Guys, look, your ship's floating. They're fixing it. Look, guys, I'm not kidding. They're fixing.
Back to bending. Bend.
And the one kid that isn't crying and is now looking at it, like, say, "Hey, she's not lying, guys. Look, it's actually floating."
He's just staring.
Whoa.
You just
You
try to
guys look-
impersonate.
You're gonna
Future
get-
villain.
You're gonna get to go to Silverguard really,
No
really
emotion.
quickly, guys.
None.
You're gonna get to go to Silverguard so quickly. Look, they're fixing it. Yay, Felix. Yay, Leonard.
You do see the one kid that stopped crying. He's making his way towards Cypher's weapons.
No, I'm sorry, sweetie. You can't touch those. And I'll, like, put a hand on him and push him back.
So after about 10 minutes of mending, the ship again settles into the water. Somebody's gonna have to finish bailing that out and
Right.
whatever else needs done, but I have to finish your box.
Right.
So try not to do anything else crazy.
I didn't do anything. I just saw the ships like that. That's all I really know.
Okay.
Honestly.
I will bow to the matrons and walk over to Felix and be like, thank you. Thank you.
So that's what salt water tastes like.
Probably salty. Has anybody seen Kia's?
So salty.
Has anybody seen Kia's? Do we know where he is?
I just start walking back over.
I'm a
Go
little
get
wet.
my stuff.
Let,
Prestidigitation.
Whip my hair back, like slicked. Hi, everybody.
did you guys
I'm a
have
fishman.
fun
What?
swimming?
Nope. It was kind of crazy. Actually, no, that was fun. It was pretty fun.
Cypher, that kid keeps trying to touch your swords. You might want to go get him.
He nods, and you hear him mumble, and he's like, magic.
I think I pulled a muscle in my neck.
It was
Leonard.
great.
My weapons.
This was my first time in the ocean.
Hey.
I get all my stuff.
I will go help Cypher pick up his weapons and keep children from touching them.
I cast Mage Hand to help with the pickup because each of those weigh less than 10 pounds.
Why play pick up straws when you can play pick up swords and
Like one
spears
or
and
two of them
daggers?
is like stuck in the ground. Like,
All right, kids, don't try this at home. And I have 3 swords. I'm gonna try to juggle them.
oh.
Why?
Leonard dies.
Oh. Make a sleight of hand check.
If he starts to do this, I'm gonna kick him in the shin.
At disadvantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, at
Kick you
disadvantage?
I'm trying to
in the-
stop him. Like if he's
You're
starting,
getting
I'm like,
kicked
You
"Oh,
got kicked in the shin while juggling
Hey,
swords.
you dumbass! You're not experienced in this at all."
Originally it was an 8 or 11. Sorry.
Oh,
Dumb motherfucker.
See this happening?
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 16.
Okay, that's better. As you begin to juggle these swords with your mage hand, Tullen comes over and kicks you squarely in the shin. You lose momentary concentration, and the one sword that's up in the air comes spiraling down. As you look up, you manage to step back as it sticks in the ground directly where you were standing.
I will deceive the audience and go, ta-da!
Make a deception check.
And I like put a hand in front
I
of
only got
Cypher
a
to make
19.
sure he doesn't kill, like to make sure he goes up and doesn't kill Leonard for digging another sword that he loves and protects and sharpens every night into the ground.
This is
And I
one of
just,
the
like,
generic
It's
swords.
entertaining.
It's fine.
slowly raise my
One of the-
arm
it's
like
not
a
one of the name
mom who
brands.
thinks that it's gonna save you.
A few of the kids
That
clap.
point better not be done.
Yeah! Prestidigitation! Fireworks.
It's okay, Cypher. We can go kill Kias. We don't need to hurt Leonard.
I'm really wet. I can turn into a fish now.
Do you
This is
want
great.
you want help with that? I can dry you off.
Oh, really? You can? I
Yeah.
was just planning on shaking a lot.
No,
Okay.
this will be faster. And I
Okay.
do
Sure.
prestidigitation and all the water and the salt. I don't know what happens to the salt, but at least he's dry.
It would all get pushed down just like everything, like whenever you normally
Okay.
clean yourself.
Okay.
It has to go somewhere. So you see like a saltwater ring around the
Just ring
ground.
me out.
Hey, Tullen, I don't know if you want to make a few more orphans smile, but I'm sure they'd love to see a puppy. That's the
could
only
bring
other
a
thing I can think of.
I mean, I could do a lot of stuff. Like, I set my hand on fire and make it like turn rainbow colors.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, your ship is like, it's got to be fixed, so everyone should be fine. I got some stuff out of there too.
Yay! Feel
Thanks, Tolan.
Yay!
What animals do you guys want to see? I can make animals appear.
Leonard, have you seen Kias around? Do you know where he is, Felix?
I saw
Do
him
you know where he is?
sipping some cocktail by the wizards by Felix's tower.
Oh, actually,
Cool.
yeah.
I'm going to the tower.
I should go to make sure there isn't any murders today. I'll go.
I'll finish up with the shopping.
I'm gonna go get another
supplies.
coconut drink.
This is your third. So you follow Felix. Are you grabbing your cart on the way with your new horse
And all the supplies.
and all the
just named the new
supplies?
horse.
Wait, they got a carriage though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What does this horse look like? What do we get?
It has 2 ears, 2 eyes, 4 legs.
So can I decide what color it is?
Yes.
All right, sweet. It's what was our other one like spotted? Was the other one? What was it? Let's see.
So this
Let's
one
say the
looks like
first one was
Spirit.
brown with white spots. Let's put
This
it
one
that
looks
way.
like
yeah.
Spirit.
I want. Can I just have this one be white with black spots?
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
You're gonna name
Hey,
it.
Duck 3, how's it going?
I'm naming its name. Her name is Cow. That's it.
Betsy and Cow.
I love it.
Okay.
I'm
Betsy
not
and
gonna
Cow.
hurt him. I'm just gonna talk to him. Just gonna talk to
I
him.
doubt that highly.
Shut up, Tullen. I'm just gonna talk to him.
Hey, I'm mad too. I got it wet.
So you make your way back to the tower. Felix heads on inside. I'll
Hey,
leave
Cypher,
y'all
you're-
to it.
Cypher, you remember that time I gave you a dagger?
Oh, Cypher's not
Wait,
there.
it's Cypher?
If you're
Oh, you
going to
didn't
the
come with
tower.
us?
No, Cypher is still like soaking wet. He is like sat down by the docks and he's.
Oh, we all walked off and ignored him. Actually,
I thought we were all going. That's my
No.
bad.
no.
Cypher's cool.
He's got all of his
He's a big
repair
boy.
tools just laid across in front of him, right there.
He's like they're going to rust, and he's like having a conniption
They
fit.
are rusting as we speak.
Salt water is so
I will
corrosive.
make a point to go back for Cypher in a little bit.
In a little bit.
Yes. Yes, I have another bottle of wine for you. Where are you?
I'm laying under this shady spot and have coconut drink. Do you want coconut drink? We can go get some. They're very delicious.
Thank you. What did you get up to today, Kias? We haven't seen you all day.
I know you guys went to go buy like horses and wheels or something. That is boring. So I went
I'm
and bought
petting Cow.
wine.
Okay.
So I have wine, and then I stopped and got coconut drink, and then I came back to Mage Tower and chill in shade, and then Leonard came running up. He was all like huffing. I don't know why he was running.
Fun. Well,
Make a deception
Two-
check.
Let's cut to the chase, Kias.
2 ships got sank at the harbor, and you were the only psychopath who wanted to sink ships
Well, we don't
today.
know that for sure. There
He's
could
pretty
be many
convincingly
psychopaths. It's a
not-
pretty big place.
He's pretty convincing.
Can I make an insight check?
I am
yeah.
still gonna do what I was already planning on doing.
16.
Still gonna do it.
His deception beats your insight check.
That's true.
Do me a favor there, Mickey. Do me a really big solid and make an intelligence saving throw for me, Mickey.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah.
She's
I-
just
I-
staring deeply into your soul right now.
You know, Case, I okay. This is I know you wouldn't do this. I'm just saying, like you were talking about sinking ships. Did you
And then
see
somebody
anything?
did it. Like Leonard came up and said there were sunk ships, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, that is so smart. That is so helping us out because it's going to stop the Justicar from going after our friend Kosto."
That didn't work. There was a, I mean, it was just an orphan ship and like a transport, I think.
Oh, but then they sank the wrong ships. That's, I mean, probably not a smart person did that then.
Well, I doubt they were on our side. It probably was some random like anarchist or something.
Do me a
I mean,
Can
some
you
people
that-
just want to watch the world burn or the boats sink.
Some
Can
people
you
want to
make
watch the
that-
world sink.
Can you make that?
What are you
roll?
casting?
Mind sliver first.
Oh, shit.
Mind sliver.
First.
Oh,
You'll see.
That's wow.
You will understand.
I know why you're doing it. It's just that's so aggressive.
That's an 8, so I just got attacked.
Yes.
Can I negate the damage and just for the subtraction, Josh?
No.
the damage
Okay.
kind of causes the effect, I feel
Yep.
like.
Okay.
Shit, Alejandro, what the fuck?
You take 1 whole damage. You have a tiny headache.
As soon as I take that damage, literally, like the second something hurts Kies,
Okay.
he is going to teleport. How far away do I go?
Yes! Oh, yes!
As soon as I see him wind up to
60
cast,
No,
As soon as
I'm
I
not
see him
casting
wind-
anything.
It's not a thing.
I'm not
I know he's doing.
casting a thing. I am teleporting 60 feet away, and I'm invisible.
is that a,
Second.
No.
is
No,
it
it
a
is-
spell?
No,
Nope.
I am 60 feet away. Out
man.
the. I don't know if he's got a gate, whatever. I'm 60 feet
I mean, you'd
towards
be like
the damn.
on the other side of the street in an alleyway.
Yeah, towards the damn coconut place and invisible.
I'm really confused. Oh, I only understand one thing. This is a cool horse.
That's fine. He still has to take 1d4 off of any of these saves that I'm about to make him make. She's going to start walking.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. So I'm invisible. 6 seconds later, I cast invisibility on myself.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Alejandra casts Detect Thoughts, which has a 30-foot range, and starts walking towards.
Towards where?
I'm just gonna put.
She doesn't
I'm
know
gonna
where the Actually, she does know where the coconut place is, because he said, let's go over there and get a drink together before she casted Mind
But you
Sliver.
didn't hear him say he was going to the coconut place.
No, I didn't,
I mean,
but she would assume that
that'd
he would
probably
go
be
to
a
get
good
alcohol.
guess.
That's a pretty easy guess.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
she's going
yeah.
to cast Detect Thoughts, which lasts for 10 minutes. And, okay, wait. I have to roll a nat 1 to Wild Magic Surge, which would be very, comedic
Perfect.
reliefy. Oh, that was close. That's a 5, though, so she's still good. So, she's going to try and find Kies, which has a 30-foot range. And as soon as she hears his thoughts, she is going to dive deeper into his head, and he has to make the save.
Are you walking, Kies?
Yeah,
You moving?
I would. I'm walking. Like, I would loop like a long way back around towards the tower.
Okay. Did you start walking as soon as you landed?
I'm just so
I would have
confused.
landed 6 seconds, invisibility, walk.
Okay. So you hear everyone's thoughts in the area, right? Alejandra, for that?
1 second. Detect Thoughts. You can also use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see when you cast the spell or as your action during the duration. You can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks you.
Okay.
You can't detect a creature with intelligence of 3 or lower, but I'm pretty sure Kia's is at least a 10. I couldn't detect
But he is
Kosto with it.
outside of your 30-foot range.
She is going to start running towards the area that he gestured for the bar or wherever the coconut drinks came from.
Okay.
Talon is
10
just
minutes.
sighing.
How far in that direction are you running?
This is.
Until she hears his thoughts.
And
If she hears the thoughts.
and if you don't,
Then she waits the 10 minutes until she doesn't feel her spell going.
okay. Since you were going to the coconut bar and Kias was coming back to the tower,
You just got coconut barred.
It's a safe
I also
assumption that he would be going to the coconut bar. Either way
Oh,
for
yeah,
her.
That was definitely a smart assumption.
that was probably his first thought. Coconut bar.
Well, when he takes damage and that's like it's like a
Reaction. Ah,
Reaction.
shit, I'm out.
that's the direction he would have gone, and then wherever he found himself, he would have invisible and then take a long way around back to see Tullen, I guess.
Oh shit! Uno momento.
Uh-oh. He took 1 point of damage and just yeeted himself out.
He actually took 3 points because it's 2d6 because I'm 5th level. I'm sorry, so you took 3 damage.
Oh no!
I was just reading the spell again.
I marked the extra 2.
Okay. So yeah, Kias, how long does invisibility last?
An hour.
Oh.
I'm just taking care of the horses.
After Alejandra feels
going
the
to the
spell run
blacksmith.
out, she's going back to the docks because she knows that's where we left Cypher, and he's probably the only person that could take a punch to the arm at this point if she's angry.
So Kias,
Hey, Alejandro.
you arrive back and you see Leonard and Tullen. Tullen taking
I'm not.
care.
I'm not there. I left to go shopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see Tullen taking care of the horses.
Okay, was Alejandra just walking back to the docks, or did she come and take the horse and
She's
carriage?
just walking back to the docks.
Okay. One very important question: what color is the carriage?
It is a
Mahogany.
Yes, a good mahogany color, deep mahogany color.
Sweet.
It has a the roof has like a bar around it where you could strap luggage and things to. It also has a leather, like pulled leather cover over it to make it more waterproof. But it is like a stained mahogany color. You can tell it's been lacquered because it shines. It actually has doors with like the windows that slide open and closed.
Yeah, this is very nice. I will come up behind Tullen. I say, Tullen, you have exquisite taste, but I'm still invisible. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, and I'll end the spell. Tullen, this is a beautiful carriage. You have excellent taste.
Thank you. It's way better than any wagon I've had. So,
Yeah,
what just happened?
I don't know.
Confused.
I don't know. Apparently, some ships sank.
Yeah,
Well, you see,
we had movements, and you kind of like just went, like blinked and then disappeared completely.
Yeah. That. So you know how like I don't like getting hit ever.
I know that. Yeah,
So that's kind of what happens when I get hit, and I guess.
I punched you lightly in the leg.
Well, okay, not. I mean, you know,
okay.
something like, I don't know. It like zapped my brain, and it did not feel good. So you know, instinct like.
Oh wait, was it the thing that Alejandra does with the she goes into your brain and like looks in there?
I don't know. I didn't think the thing when Alejandra looks into your brain electrocutes you.
I don't know.
In the
Her
brain?
magic is kind of
I
weird.
haven't
She turns into
successfully
plants.
casted Mind Sliver. Mickey was the first person that actually failed the save. So, yeah, no, you guys don't know I can do that.
Did you see? I saw her turn into a potted plant.
I don't. That seems crazy. People don't turn into potted plants.
Recently, she turned into a potted plant. Yesterday.
I mean, maybe was
Don't
it like
gaslight me.
No. I mean, I all right, don't gaslight you. You're telling me. Oh, I saw our friends just turn into a
Don't call me
plant.
crazy. I'm not crazy.
Okay, I didn't say you're crazy.
I'm not the first one to say this. This is the second time. Second time. Leonard saw it. I saw it.
Okay. I mean, maybe she's practicing a spell. Like, she,
Whatever.
don't you turn things into plants or like make plants do plant things?
Are you kidding me? It's weird.
But maybe she's trying to make plants grow so like she can, feed some kids or something.
We have a nice card. I think Leonard's getting supplies. You really don't know what happened at the docks or anything?
I mean, I guess I know. Like, you guys just told me some ships sank, and then Leonard came and got Felix, and they went down, and I had an amazing coconut drink, and then I got electrocuted in the brain, and now I don't have a coconut drink.
Okay, I trust you.
Make a
You
deception check.
You usually don't lie about the big stuff.
And then you have to take a D4 off.
No, it only lasts till the end of
Oh,
my turn, which is technically
okay.
6 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was reading the spell for.
22.
Oh, yeah.
Do I do insight again?
You
Or-
can.
Alright, I guess. I might as well. Like, there's no reason not to.
You're gonna beat a 20.
Natural 20, 27.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Go, Tolan.
Kiaz is fudging some stuff.
Definitely not fudging about the coconut drink, though.
Yeah, like some of what he said is totally true. Some of what he said is bullshit. He may or may not have had something to do with the ships.
Yes, I know you joke around a lot, okay? And sometimes you twist the details. I need to know if you had something to do with the doc.
I
'Cause you're being a little
100%
spoiled.
had something to do with the duck.
Are you fucking kidding me, Keith? Are
Well-
you serious?
Yeah, I'm protecting our
do?
friend.
Tolan just like puts his hands against his head. Just like, you sunk a transport of orphans.
Well, I didn't know it was a transport of orphans. It looked like ship that Scary Justicar would get on to go murder Kosto. It was a Kosto murdering ship.
Alejandra is going to kill you.
Oh, no, she's not.
You don't understand. She is going to kill you.
I don't think Alejandra would do that. She's too nice a person.
All right, you are very lucky we got those ships. Well, Felix did. Back out of the water.
Why would you do that?
Fine.
They're going to take those ships and go murder Kosto.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We 100% know that. Those are
We have
Kosto
no
murdering
idea.
ships.
Kosto murdering ships.
Yes, that is what they were built for. That
The
is why they
Justicars
are at
don't
the
have
bottom.
jurisdiction outside of this continent.
They don't
or
need
kingdom for that
jurisdiction to
matter.
murder.
Does it? Listen. We didn't leave any witnesses. They would have no reason to follow him. They would have no reason to know that he is even someone that's going against them.
Were the Justicar here today?
Yeah, they were here last night
Yeah,
too.
yeah, they were here last night. Did they go and make a deal with somebody at the docks?
Which could have been anything.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, then we put
Did
the
you see
ships
them
at
get on
the
a
bottom
ship?
of the sea.
Did you see them? You
Yeah, they can't get on the ship if it's at the bottom.
dense. You. Oh,
It has to be floating for them to sail on it if it's
we
sinking.
don't risk lots of civilian lives and livelihoods on a hunch.
I think the risk was worth the reward.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Kosto is safe.
All right. He was safe.
Well, then he's extra safe.
All right. You know what? If you're not showing any remorse, I might just tell Alejandra.
What remorse? The ships are back floating now.
This is fine.
Please
you
don't make
kidding
me
me?
go through that.
Okay.
The ships are floating. Like, you know,
Children, you made a lot of children cry. Orphans, keys. Not real anything.
no, but like, I mean, it's orphans turned out okay. Like kids cry, like you know, they like they drop their
Get in the
ice
cart,
cream
Keith.
that doesn't
Get
exist
in the
yet.
cart. We're gonna go down.
They're like, oh no, ice cream doesn't exist. I'm crying.
I swear, I will force you into that cart.
Well, okay, no, I'll get into the. Look, this is a carriage. I will get into this anytime. You don't have to force me. But
It's really nice.
we should get a coconut drink first.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
See, there you go. Let's coconut drink, get in carriage.
I've never seen that before, so I want one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. You're gonna have to answer for this though. This is
I'm
Really?
answering. Like, what do you mean answer for this? You ask me questions and I answer questions.
no. You know what I mean.
I answered this.
You sly little coy little guy. Oof.
No, a koi is a fish.
When I get down to the docks, can I just take a seat next to Cypher really silently?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, how much do I owe for like
Go away.
5 coconut drinks?
Scrap the receipt.
Like a silver. Yeah, like a silver.
Oh well, shit.
We both go get a coconut drink, and then we go to the docks.
I'll drop a gold and let's bring coconut drinks back for everyone.
Okay.
So you got like
Cypher, I
20 coconut drinks and like a.
No, not everyone. I meant like Leonard, Cypher, Aliyah, like everyone.
So you got like 5. I'm guessing you have an extra for yourself. You have 2
Oh,
for
yeah.
you, and then like. They're actually really good. Really
They're
good.
actually really good. Oh man. So
Cypher,
Keith,
Oh, never
sorry.
mind. Keep going.
So Keith, we need to not. Okay, we can't afford this heat right now. So you're not
You
going to
guys-
tell anyone that this happened. You're good at lying. You're good at lying. So don't tell anyone this happened until we get out of the city.
Don't tell anybody what happened.
That's what
The
I like to
coconut
hear.
drinks? I'm gonna tell everybody about the
Yeah, let's
coconut
talk about
drinks.
the coconut drinks. We really can't take this heat right now. Fuck.
I know it's actually not very hot here. It's a nice,
It's
nice
all-
cool breeze coming off of the water.
Like,
Did you guys grab Leonard on your way from the tower to get coconut drinks?
I guess
Oh,
we.
wait.
I mean, is the market on the way, or is it not
I
on
mean,
the
you
way?
mean,
could
if we
pass
see
through
Leonard-
it. Yeah, you could like
Yeah,
pass through it.
I'll drive past the market, and if I see Leonard, I'll like wave to him.
Leonard,
oh, right. You're going to
what
the
do you-
blacksmith. I forgot.
Yeah, you're going where? Shopping.
I am going to the blacksmith,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask if they have chainmail.
We do. We do. They have chainmail.
All right. What'll that set me back for?
I will let you know in a second. About 75 gold pieces.
Great. Also, do you have any scraps of metal that you just don't use? Like they're totally bent out of shape and unusable for anything?
I have a few.
Would you mind parting with it?
Sure.
Okay, I'll take that. And a wood box to put that in. And what'll that set me back for? Just the scraps of metal and the wood box and the chainmail.
About 80 gold.
All right, I'll do
Okay.
it. It's expensive scraps.
Get the receipt.
Oh, it's a lot. It's not a little.
Oh, okay.
It's a
It's
supply.
like a big box of like scrap pieces, like
All right.
what look like
I'll use that.
swords that weren't able to be casted, and
His messed up projects, basically.
yeah, I had to go rid of that shit.
Man, I was hoping I didn't show this to anyone. This all sucks.
And then also a metal cup. You got a metal cup here? Yeah.
Sure.
All right. I'll pick up one of those.
He just tosses it into the box.
Awesome. Great. Thanks. and I'm on my way. And
Okay.
I'll see I'll just kind of peruse the local stuff, carrying all this stuff in my arms, and look for if there's any sort of food that I haven't seen before, since this is a port town.
You see a type of food that you haven't seen a lot of. It's like a rice wrapped around uncooked fish, wrapped in seaweed.
Huh. That's interesting. I've read about this. I'd like to get a few pieces of that, please.
We have quite a few kinds here. Which kinds would you want?
Let's see here. Eel? Urchin? That looks cool. I'll have some salmon, some sea bass. Is that shrimp? That's cooked shrimp, right? All right, I'll have a few of those, and no, that'll do it. Like five of each or something like that.
Okay.
Talaria roll.
We also have a special one. This one has octopus.
Ooh, give it. I'm down for that.
It's like wiggling just a little bit.
Oh, it's still alive?
It's just a tentacle, just wiggling.
Awesome. Okay. How much will that be?
2 gold.
You got it. Clink, clink.
And it's 5 pieces of each.
All right. Excellent. Thank you. That's an interesting texture. I haven't had that before. And I'll just kind of grab it all and bring it with me.
Uh,
So it'll be balanced on top of all the metal wares and stuff
okay.
as I walk back to the tower.
As you walk back, you do see Tullen and Kies coming your way in a carriage. Tullen sitting at the very top front of it.
Oh, hey guys!
I slide the window. Hey, get in the nerd! We're going to party at the docks!
There's a party at the docks?
Yeah, they said the wizard saved a bunch of people, so it's time to party for saving the people.
Hey.
Here, try this coconut drink.
Oh, my hands are kind of full. Just hang on.
Put the stuff in the car.
Well, yeah,
or in
I
the
know. My
carriage.
hands are full.
Look,
I also brought some stuff here.
So you load the scrap into the back. And are able to climb in with your sushi. And you take a coconut drink from Kies.
I'm tired. I'm really tired. And
Yeah,
there's just Keese and me in the carriage right now, right?
Yeah.
And I just look at him. Keese,
Something.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm going to assume you messed up those ships
Why would you assume that? I didn't.
because you
why could
talked
assume
about that, and you don't have to deny it or confirm it. I was just assuming it.
That's,
Okay.
You know what they say about people who assume.
Yes, you ass. Exactly. So, I'm just going to put that
You
out
stole
there
my punchline.
and just say that it caused us a lot of trouble, and I'm really exhausted. I haven't slept much
Well, then
lately.
have coconut
I'm a bit
drink.
punchy. I appreciate the coconut drink.
Yeah, relax.
But understand
Tullen's going to drive us to dock.
Understand that what you have done has caused way more stress than one coconut drink is going to fix.
Okay, get 2. Like, hey, like you don't have to just have one coconut drink. Like, relax, man. You're like really stressed out.
I grabbed the second one. Here, have some raw fish. And I just shove that his way.
All right, I will eat the raw fish, drink a coconut drink.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
And then
While y'all are doing your coconut drink shit, Alejandra is going to sit down next to Cypher. And she's going to cross her legs and look down at her feet. And she's going to say, I am sorry And I am angry, Cypher.
I don't know why you're telling me this.
Because I am realizing that I have a bad habit of trying to make people listen with magic, and I think I did it to you the other day without realizing it, and I definitely just electrocuted Kia's brain a few moments ago. Also, you seem like the only one that's able to keep a secret, so that's why you get to hear me talk.
I see.
Okay, other than Kia's. Kia's can keep a secret too. Why are you angry? Is it because Leonard dug your swords into the ground?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm angry. Those can be easily fixed.
Then what's wrong?
Just seeing the state of everything and how it is, it doesn't bring me any joy seeing, well, children like that.
Yeah. That's why I electrocuted Kia's brain.
Have you heard from him? Yet?
Oh
I was
yeah.
thinking to go find him.
I went to the tower and I was very angry, but like when you were little, were your parents ever like so nice to you when they were angry it was scary? You ever just like have that moment where they're like, "Hi honey, how was your day?" but they're like death staring into your soul?
I don't believe so. I had a very strict household.
Okay. Well, I did, and I definitely just did that to Kia's, except instead of just trying to put the fear of life into him, I definitely used a little bit of magic to stab him in the head. He's fine. I promise he's fine, and I'm sorry because I'm almost certain I did that to you the other day just without the ouchie part of it. And I'm pretty sure that Kia's sunk the boats. Because he was talking about doing it this morning. He's very convincing that he didn't do it. Don't get me wrong, very convincing. Kia's rarely doesn't do something he says he wants to do though, which is also very convincing. So I'm conflicted. And then I stabbed him in the head. Magic. I electrocuted his brain and he disappeared. And then I tried to find him to read his thoughts, and it didn't work. So I thought I'd come down here and see if you could teach me how to take care of a sword.
What you did yesterday was that on purpose?
It wasn't on purpose.
I've
Ew.
noticed something.
Sorry?
It seems that at times your control over magic isn't the best. Can we agree on that?
No, I think I'm great at controlling magic. When I want something to happen, it happens. I'm just saying. I mean, like, I can't look at you and be like, "Oh my god, I wish that gravity didn't affect you if gravity's been discovered yet." But if I want to make the earth underneath you softer on certain areas of land, I can. I think I have a good control over magic.
Josh, what are the state of the boats? Are they like back up or?
Yeah, they're floating. There are people like bailing them and wringing stuff out, and they've been patched so that they're don't have big giant holes in them.
He's going to look out at the boats. You know, as a child, I've always been interested in magic and what people have been able to do with it. Unfortunately, I suppose I was not fortunate enough to be able to do so. If that isn't obvious.
Well, I can't do a lot of the things that you can. I tried to hit the dragon with the sword and almost dropped it on my toe. So, in a way, you have your own magical abilities. The way I look at it is I can't turn into animals like Tullen can. I can't kill everything I see like Kia's does. No, I'm saying that nicely. You're welcome. I can't take down all of the enemies. And I can't cook like Leonard can. I also can't die like Kosto does. So, in a way, everything you do on your own is magical. I am very, very good at controlling the magic that I intend to use. But magic is often like the sea. It changes and flows in different ways for different people. And sometimes storms can interrupt it. If that makes any sense.
In a way it does. I don't know very much about it.
Leonard, Kias, and Tullen can control their magic very well. So can Felix. As you see, Felix probably learned his magic from books and such. Leonard is a master chef. Kias has a staff, and Tullen worships Ventura and transforms into animals and can heal things. I have a lot of chaotic energy. And so I was born with magic from pretty much the second I was born. And that's a little bit of a different story sometimes. While I control the things that I want to happen, I can usually make things I want to happen very easily. Sometimes those come with side effects that I will never admit to the rest of the group, so feel happy. That's not true. Kias knows that.
I suppose what I'm getting at here is there are things that I can do that you obviously can't, but I can't lift the boat out of water like this. I can't heal at all. All I know are my swords, and, well, all I can do with those are rent flesh from bone. Even when I feel like I have to protect something, that's all I can do. Violence. So when you're able to do things like this, he's going to motion to the boats to protect others, to bring joy with something pure and not something tainted, not with a blade. I think you should not lean towards violence so often. You have a gift.
I wouldn't call it a gift, but thank you. I would heavily like to point out that I also cannot heal, nor can I lift boats from water, and genuinely most of my magic is straight up violence. Violence and invasions of privacy, Cypher. That's pretty much all I got on you here. I can make the ground softer when you guys sleep. I can try and help if you're having a nightmare. I can save you should you fall down a hole and not be able to get out and then refuse my help anyways. And I can make interrogations a little bit easier, which I have learned in the past 2 days. I can do that. So, no, we are in the same boat when it comes to violence and not being able to help. You have swords, I have magic. And this is your warning because I fear you may be the only one possible to take the blow and not die from it. One day I will explode. It will happen. You're laughing like I am joking, Cypher. I am unfortunately not joking.
Cypher is not laughing.
Oh. One day I will explode. I'm sure there are people looking forward to it somewhere. On another plane of existence. Behind a fourth wall, perhaps. But, nope. I'm in the same boat as you are. There's not a lot I can do other than violence and a little bit of restoration. Very tiny, as in, like, move branches that have been put in the road and read somebody's brain. But, in a way, I've helped a few of my friends recover some lost memories. You have saved us on quite a few occasions, and you saved Leonard's little brother, who was in that farmhouse when you were attacking the undead. So maybe rendering flesh from bone? Maybe stabbing people isn't a terrible way to protect people. As Tullen would say, if the people are bad, who cares?
I suppose you have a point. Yeah.
Also, because you're not magical, you're the only one that can touch the orb, which I think is a pretty big gift, honestly, considering none of us can. But, yeah, I'm fairly... Listen, when I stabbed you in the head, or when I, like, when I did the thing to your brain, it was an accident. When I did the thing to Kia's brain, I didn't mean to hurt him. But that one was intentional because if it wasn't made clear when Jaeger was antagonizing Leonard's little brother, there's zero reason to screw with kids. And I'm calmed down. I'm sure Kia's didn't intentionally look at a ship and say, yeah, I bet there's orphans on there. I'm gonna sink it. I'm sure that's probably not how it went. It's still a really S-word thing to do, though. It's still a really bad thing to do.
To put things rather simply, one day you are going to explode.
Yep.
Is what I'm getting out of this. And you have very little control over that.
When I was younger, my mom told me a story of another girl or another person who was born with magic. And do you remember the chest? Do you remember when we broke into the chest?
Save that for another time. For now, I would like you to hold on to this. I'm going to pass her one of the Dragon Tooth daggers.
Okay.
Obviously, sometimes you can't control when you turn into a plant or whatever. And you're right, you're no good with a sword, but maybe you can start smaller.
Thank you. I like it. It's pretty. I'm still probably going to question Kia's quite a bit. And if I don't, it's because I'm just trying to read his brain instead. I'm not
We'll do that when we get here.
Yeah, I'm not trying to lie about that. So. But I will lie if anybody asks if we had this conversation, so I'd rather leave it alone if that's okay with you, Cypher. Not everybody needs to know I will explode one day.
Yeah,
Even Kia's doesn't know that part.
You said you came here to learn how to manage a sword.
I came here how to learn to take care of the swords because I will be babysitting your magic ones for a while. So I thought I better learn.
All right. Well, first you start with that cloth and that oil. I'm just gonna walk her through the process of like sword maintenance. In the
Okay.
meantime.
Doing all the learning. Then she's gonna learn how to drive from Tullen later. Woo!
It's gonna be a longer process.
So, Tullen, as you bring the cart, you can see Cypher and Alejandra sitting down by the docks. I think that's a good place to call it for this session.
Cool. Fun.
Yes. As we're running very late. We do have a few giveaways. Well, we have a giveaway and we have a hair announcement, I guess.
And the sub for the Halloween thing.
No, we do that next week.
Sunday.
Next
Oh,
Sunday
is it
we
next
do that
Sunday? I
one
thought it
away.
was today.
No. So, we're gonna start first with the.
Nice tower.
No, we're gonna start with the hair color first. And that one is.
Won that.
I had to type this one all up separately because gifted subs helped out.
I will make it difficult.
It is vanilla milk.
Ooh, surprising. Man's gifted like 30 subs.
Yeah. Also, shout out for the 5 more gifted
Yes,
subs.
there
from
was,
Vanilla Milk.
and all the biddies,
Yeah.
and all
And
the
the
biddies.
Yes, I was gonna get to that after. And then for the dice tower, the first,
Let 'em roll.
yeah, the first pick. Let's roll. Wow, that is Infinishadow.
Ooh.
It's a
Very cool.
very ominous name.
He's my cousin. It's his everything handle.
Nice.
Vanilla Milk, I will need you to DM me in the Discord so that way we can talk about hair color because I have a week to get that sorted out, my friend.
Yes,
And
get a hold. Vanilla milk. Definitely get straight a hold of Braylon.
Also, was this Mickey's friend? Is that Vanilla Milk?
Nope, vanilla milk is vanilla milk.
I know vanilla milk.
I was going to
Vanilla
say,
Milk
please do
is
not let
vegan.
Mickey influence you in any way, shape,
Oh,
or
no.
form. Thank you.
Yeah. So
I would vote purple zebra.
I would be fine with that. I thought you were going to say brown. And I was
Auburn.
going to cry.
Auburn. So that
How
was
about chartreuse?
chartreuse.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Eat that
Oh, yeah.
banana.
I'm doing it. I promised somebody I promised somebody I would ping them so they could watch because they missed when Kevin did it. Hang on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Important.
Oh,
There you
this is.
go.
This is kind of terrifying.
It's live. It's on the internet forever.
Yes.
Will the
yes.
6'7" beast
Welcome.
beat Kevin?
No. Probably
Welcome
not.
to TikTok and Instagram Reels.
Yes.
Banana
Hopefully I don't choke to
time.
death. Jackie comes in here and finds me dead.
Banana time.
All right, ready?
Um,
One bite.
You know what? There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Take that banana.
Yeah, we've done it. Potassium restored.
How did we get here? Josh can't say it because he's got a mouthful
Ask
of
that
banana,
question
but how did we
every
end
day.
up here?
I just asked you guys 3 times in that session.
What do we got here?
I figure you guys were leaving town at the break, holes in ships.
It's all Kosto's fault.
Yeah, no, I blame Kosto.
100%.
Yeah, that's
The,
Kosto.
the cannoli had stayed. Oh,
Kids would have had something to pick on other than orphans if Costa
If only someone had chaperoned Keese. Oh.
Right?
No, not even chaperoned. Literally just been the punching bag.
what did you learn?
Never let Keese go off alone. That's what we learned.
Yeah, I have.
Oh my God.
I had according to the chat, I had very poor technique at banana eating.
You know what?
You gotta go. You gotta go cheek
Wait,
to
wait,
cheek.
hang on a second. Wait, wasn't there two
That's
bananas?
true.
I feel like that means that we could technically
We're
get
not
the
trying
redo.
this again right now.
Damn it! Come on.
We're not trying this again right now. I will eat another one at the beginning of next week's episode
Yes.
because
I'm hold. Okay.
Kevin will not be here. He is going to a horrible place, just awful, dangerous, known as Florida.
I don't know if I'll come
Hi,
back.
Gator.
Mythical land.
Hi, Gator.
Florida.
Mythical land of dragons with whelp wings and small dragons that climb
Water
trees,
Beware
giant
manatees.
snakes, and
And
water
and
cows.
people that make decisions that would happen literally nowhere else in the world.
And pool water in the town.
Legitimately nowhere else in the world.
I hear
Except
the
for
entire
Florida.
state is run by a mouse. It's crazy.
Five.
I hear that if you look up your birthday and then followed by Florida man, you will find stories that you literally cannot find anywhere.
You don't even need man, just put Florida in your birthday.
Literally.
But thank you everyone for hanging out. In the shadow, reach out to Jake Leonard, and
Find me on the Discord.
Vanilla Milk, reach out to Alejandra, aka Braylon.
yes, get that in. We want to see the hair color. We will be back next Sunday without Cypher, unfortunately, because he's going
Nobody
to,
finds out till Sunday when I get back. When I turn on my camera, I will not be turning on my camera for pregame until the stream, so everybody can have genuine reactions.
Well,
So
yeah.
no sneaking it.
I'll know.
I know you will because they just said that they're your friends, so Jake's not
Yeah.
allowed to know.
I am in your walls.
I mean, whoa.
All
Creepers.
right, it's getting freaky in here. Thank you, everyone.
Drawing
Thank
next
you.
week for the one shot.
Yes,
Yeah.
get those in.
Which comes with Tailspire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But yes, we will see you guys next week. Hopefully they leave the town without killing any more or blowing up any more inanimate objects or killing each other.
Can't promise anything.
We are going back to the docks.
You're almost there.
Like, why? Why
Look
are
at Molly.
lights floating?
Other spells that I haven't learned about yet, Kia or Mickey. Let's see how angry Kias can make Alejandra in one game.
So let's try to get through next week. See if we can get out of the city before we blow up all the ships in sight.
And maybe the buildings and the ocean
Didn't you guys wrecked a building in
in
Stormhaven.
Stormhaven. Yeah.
That poor
Mickey,
guy's
in-
house.
In everybody's
Poor
defense,
house.
that was solely Alejandra.
You know what?
Yes.
We have
She-
to
she
leave
had
our
like a
mark.
dozen
Holy
orphans
Alejandra.
from that.
We've got to leave
Without
our
a
mark.
home.
No. You said it was an abandoned house. I have it
It is
written down.
now.
No, it was back then
Okay,
too.
We got to leave our mark on
I
every
mean, where do you
place
think
we
orphans
go,
live?
okay?
In abandoned buildings.
Orphanages.
They
We
live on
touched the
They're not-
hearts of the
they're
people
not
of every
orphans.
city we
They're
traveled to.
street kids if they don't live in orphanages.
Orphans mean they don't have parents. It has nothing to do with where they live.
No, street kids.
An orphanage is made up of a group of orphans. So an orphanage
Okay,
is
we
any
have
place.
tried
with
to
a-
say goodbye like 8
Yes.
times, and now we're
All
arguing
right.
about
All
Join
right.
the Discord. Talk
Join
about
the
orphans.
Discord, yes.
Yay.
Join the Discord and
whatever.
drop in what you think makes an orphan. Is it lack of parents? Is it lives in an orphanage? But anyway,
Is it just
thank you
strictly
all.
because-
Thank you all for
Adventures
being
like
here.
orphans.
Thank you for dealing with this chaos. And we will see you guys Sunday.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.